Me and my dear friend Wachog have reached heights no one could have ever dreamed. To the Master Ball tier and higher and beyond. But our journey is not done. Me and this beautiful creature have yet more to conquer. There is more to do with Wachog. Our story is not over because I have not yet received my Wachog doctorate. No. No, there is so much more to do in this world. With Wachog. Look at what we must do. Wachog Professor is what I'm after. They're calling it the hardest achievement in all of Pokemon Champions. To win our 100 battles with Wachog. Win 100 battles with Wachog. I've already won 50, which is in the top... It's got to be in the top 0.01 percentile of all Pokemon Champions gamers. Who among us has won 50 battles with Wachog? Who can say they have? Not many. But I have greater aspirations. We want to double this. I want to double it and give it to the next person. We must win 100 battles with our favorite beaver sort of creature. What is Wachog exactly? A beaver? Like a squirrel? I don't know. Something good, I hope. Something outstanding. You guys tell me what you think Wachog is in the chat box here, and I will let you know if I agree or disagree. Also, how's the stream quality? Is it good? Can you hear my Wachog ramblings very well? It's a prairie dog. Doesn't look... So every dog has its day, you're saying? I didn't know this was a dog. What? Wachog dog? Wachog dog blog. Hello, Con the Louis Vuitton Don, who is a Twitch chatter. Hello. Can I ask you, Con, is my Twitch stream acceptable? Can you hear me and can you see me on the Pokemon Champions menu here? They're telling me also that there's new news related to Pokemon Champions. If you go to the news section, which I check every day. I check it every day. Con says it's Mossum. What the heck does that mean? Well, thank you. Thank you for sending sunshine for 200 jewels. Look at that happy sun. Beautiful. They're saying Mega Raichu is coming out on... Good image they made for this. They made a great image of Mega Raichu. Look at Mega Raichu in this image. Can we appreciate the image? It's got, like, shining in the background. Beautiful. On June 17th, this is happening. Goodness me. It's got no guard, I think. Or is that the other one? I can't recall. It doesn't matter until it exists. That's normal Raichu? That is normal Raichu, you're right. But that normal Raichu can become greater. Gamma the Sloth, hello. Twitch chatter. I'm also live on Twitch, folks, if you guys appreciate twitch.television. It's a website. Twitch.television is a website wherein you can live stream to an audience. There's my Twitch channel if you would like to watch on Twitch. Chat, there's also... Things have happened in my life that you wouldn't believe. Things have happened in my life that you wouldn't believe. I have been learning how to use Blender, the 3D modeling software, and I have successfully created an animation of a clapping seal in Blender to compete with YouTube, because YouTube has you can spend jewels to make a clapping seal appear on the screen, and the thing is that they take half of the jewels and they put them in their vault, and I don't get the other half of the jewels, so I had to make my own clapping seal animation. And you can unlock this clapping seal animation if you become a member or give a super chat. I will play the clapping seal as a competition for the YouTube Jewels feature of clapping seal. It's my homemade clapping seal, which I consider to be far better and smarter than YouTube's stupid one. Anyway, we're trying to get 100 wins with Wachog. One step at a time, folks. We got Feraligator Gaming. There is a YouTube jewel cartel. It's quite... Are they called rubies? I can't remember. 2 quid from Sketchy Clown who says seal now. Woohoo! Thank you for that. After I pick my Pokemon, I will show you all the incredible clapping seal that I made myself in Blender. And it is a bit amateurish. Nobody make fun of me, okay? Nobody make fun of the clapping seal. I don't know what we're doing here. I think I go, I'm gonna just do these two and then... I am supporting your local business for the seal. Thank you. Okay, everybody. I'm a bit nervous to show you this. Thank you. 2 quid from Glug, by the way. Woohoo! And a party hat for 20 jewels also. Thank you for the party hat for 20 jewels. I'm going to show you the clapping seal. Nobody say a single negative comment about this. Okay, we're showing it. Look at this is my clapping seal that I made. You see this? This is... Oh, it's so horrible. It's the worst. It's the worst. This is probably the worst animation anyone's ever created. Look at this. This is... It's so hard. It's kind of hard to make a seal as a beginner to Blender. It's a little bit difficult. That's the best I could do. It sort of looks like a mouse. The head. Anyway, okay. That's my clapping seal. If it, there it is. Anyway. Wachog Blast on the Feraligator, of course. And we, of course, fake out the Whimsicott. You guys like my seal? That is a masterpiece. Do not sell out to Pixar, says Gamma the Sloth. Thank you. And also somebody gifted a membership. Sketchire Cat. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. And we've also got a Flow State Jewel. It's for 200 jewels. Thank you to Elden Ring Streams for that one. We're entering a Flow State. Wachog Blast, I select. Holy... Dude. Wachog Blast did nothing. What the hell? I'm overwhelmed with things happening on the screen, forgive me. Jotaro Wo has become a Jimothy Cooligan, woohoo! And so has Hussein Kassam with 2 quid, woohoo! Show us the seal again. Alright, everybody, don't be alarmed, do not be alarmed. A clapping seal is about to show up on the screen. They're saying I need to use Wachog Kick instead. I've played into Fake Out. Oh boy. Not a good start. It's alright. We're getting our sea legs back. I haven't played Pokemon Champion since last week. I'm reminded of the ramifications of things like Encore, Whimsicott, and stuff like that. Clapping seal on the screen. Go! Go, clapping seal. He's clapping. He's clapping, everybody. I want you all to know that I made this by hand. And you can tell, can't you? And it's abundantly clear that I made it. And it said he's saying he's clapping in honor of you giving me 2 quid. Thank you. Okay, did they Tailwind? No, they Encore. They did Encore. Okay, I'm going to go to my Frostlass. Nubby tier animation. I take that as an incredible compliment. Thank you. And thank you Elden Ring Streams for the GG Easy sticker also. Or is it a jewel? I don't even know if it's a jewel or a sticker or what you call it, but it doesn't matter very much. Whatever it is what it is. Why is Hog deceased? Because they killed him. That Mega Feraligator killed him. A bit immoral, honestly. Dr. Worm. This was a nickname request. And I had previously named my Earthworm Dr. Worm. I guess Frostlass sort of has a worm-like visage. Holy crap, they just let me Blizzard? I didn't expect that. Holy. Well, that's an incredible turn for Jim. That was an outstanding turn. I thought they would Tailwind for certain. I can't believe they didn't do a prankster maneuver. And they just let me Blizzard to kill both opponents. Unbelievable. Alright, here's Scizor. Okay, Scizor is going to be a little bit of a toughie. because it can bullet punch my worm. Frankly, I think... Should I not just... Blizzard anyway? I think I can live one bullet punch because of the snow buff. Is that the truth? Do you agree? And Blizzard would do significant to Sinister. Or I could even just Shadow Ball the Scizor is probably a greater concern to me to kill this Scizor. To do as much to Scizor is probably important. I think I will focus the Scizor with my tools. Alright. Okay, they didn't even bullet punch, which is great news. The Scizor is the prime concern here. They're gonna Matcha Gotcha anyway to heal off the Blizzard, so... Diminishing returns on Blizzarding the guy. Swords Dance. Alright. So I can actually Aqua Jet this. In a very interesting turn of events, I can Aqua Jet the Scizor. And actually preserve the life of my, They're probably faster, so they bullet punch first, but I'll... Is this a play that makes any sense? Surely I do 6%, right? I must do 6%. They target Frostlass, hopefully. Yes. Oh, what a delight. Aqua Jet... Actually, does Aqua Jet happen before Rage Powder, and therefore I played around Rage Powder? I don't know. No, they just matcha. Okay. And with just a cup on the field, I'm sure I'll be fine. With a mere cup, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be quite okay. Scizor is... I think Scizor is certainly faster than Primarina. I think Blizzard remains the best click, and then we just Moonblast. Rage happens... Okay, Fake Out happens before Rage Powder, but Rage Powder happens before Aqua Jet. So they could have saved their guy with Aqua Jet. Alright, Blizzard just does it. Beautiful. Woohoo! Oh, what a delight. Press F for 10 jewels, thank you. To Elden Ring streamer. For the jewels and the rubies. I also... Did you guys see my... Some of you guys don't see this, but in the... I've been putting my Blender stuff at the end of my videos. I made a penguin. And I did a little animation of the penguin just to test out animation. I just sort of moved him around randomly. So I could also make a penguin, like a penguin sticker. For the stream, if you guys... Because YouTube makes these jewel stickers and an F showed up on the screen. What if I make my own, you know? What if I make my own and I have my own collection of different stickers that you can get? Where's the penguin? Let me see it. Because I made a penguin. I did make a penguin. Here he is. Here's my penguin I made. This is me, my first ever animation in Blender. And thank you for the gold coin for 10 jewels. I'll give it to the penguin. So, he's sort of just... moving at complete random, but you know, there's something about it, isn't it? It's sort of mysterious. It's sort of mysterious, isn't it, this penguin? I made this, I want you to know. He's got a look in his eyes that freaks me out. What do you think about him? Okay. I need it as a GIF. It is a GIF, dude. It's a GIF. This is a GIF image. Sinister Energy. I also put some... I made the... You can make a light in Blender and you can change the color of it. So it's a slightly blue light and you can tell a little bit. He's got like a blue tint on him. I need it as a GIF. Alright, I'll post him to the Discord. If you want him as a GIF, right now, I'll post him to the Discord and you can... Let's put him on screen while I'm doing that. Everybody just understand that I made a GIF of a penguin. Please understand this. This is an original creation by Jim. It's considered I'm considered actually a prodigy of 3D animation. They're calling me pretty much a genius. He's kind of ominous. Brother, where is your Discord? It's somewhere good. You will have to find it to get to reach the penguin. You're gonna have to go on a penguin pilgrimage. My Discord link is somewhere. It should be in the description of the stream, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Could be there, could be nowhere. Could be nowhere. Anyway, I have to play with the Wachog anyway. Ice-Q wishes he looked so distinguished. Ice-Q's cool. Ice-Q looks pretty cool. Okay, we're up against Archelodon Rain. Which is you know, it's my least favorite matchup in the video game, but I'm gonna just lead with Frostlass and stop beating around the bush. I think you need to just lead with Frostlass. Probably Primarina. You need Wachog for the achievement. The whole reason I'm here is because of Wachog Professor achievement, so we must bring it. And then, you know, I think there's something to be said for the Rotom Heat, which has an electric move that can be spammed. There's also something to be said for the Garchomp. Ultimately, I'm going with probably the Sneasel. How important is it for my... What are my odds against Basculegion? I think maybe Rotom Heat is my best bet against the Basculegion. Filthy Cubone is subscribed with Twitch Prime, which is a feature that links Amazon Prime with Twitch, and you can subscribe to Jimothy Cool for free using your Twitch Prime subscription, folks. And Filthy Cubone has done it. Filthy Cubone, I don't want to alarm you, but subscribe. You've unlocked the clapping seal image. By doing, you've unlocked this clap. The seal will clap for you, and then he will return to whence he came. I'm sorry if that alarmed you. It's just what happens when you. That's just what happens when you subscribe or do anything. Is the clapping seal appears for a moment, and then he goes back to whence he came. I am alarmed, says Filthy Cubone. This is incredibly understandable. I understand. He clapped. Finally someone speaks truth to power. Mistakes were made. Shouldn't have subscribed. No, you should have subscribed. The clapping seal, he wants to clap. That's what he's here for. He wants to clap. And he wants to clap today. Jimothy, why can't the seal stay? Because he's a sticker. If you're a sticker, you can't stay. Do you think God stays in heaven due to reasons? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely I do. Okay, we're killing the... I believe we're killing the... Oh my goodness. No, we are not killing Basculegion. I thought it would die to Blizzard plus... thing, but how could I be so stupid to think that? What am I, a moron? Surely 14 percentile is enough to KO Basculegion and we hit both. You've protected yourself. Cowardly move. Very cowardly maneuver. I do have to contend with an entire Archelodon now. Ridlow Star, you've subscribed with Twitch Prime. You have unlocked the mysterious penguin. For a brief... The penguin says hello. He says hello. What do you think of him? Do you like him? And now he goes away again. And now he's gone, never to return. Thoughts on it? Do you have any thoughts on it? Or no? Do you have no thoughts to speak of? And I'm going to try to Blizzard because... You know, like... I don't know if Pelipper's faster than Frostlass post-Tailwind. I think Archelodon is faster than Frostlass post-Tailwind, but... If it's attacking Frostlass, it's not attacking Primarina. Kujidid has become a Twitch Prime subscriber. And in an unbelievable turn of events, you have unlocked the clapping seal. Holy crap. This seal is going to clap for you. Oh my god. Look at it. He's very... The seal is just impressed with you and then claps in your honor. I want you to know that the seal likes you a lot and wants you to succeed and stuff like that. Snacks music! You've done it. You've become a Twitch Prime subscriber. Holy crap. There are truths to the world that we could never imagine, and that the penguin returns. Snacks music, the penguin returns to say thank you. The penguin returns to say thank you. And now the penguin goes away again. Back into the dust from whence it came. I don't know if I want to commit to the Giga Impact when Dragonite's probably going to Mega Evolve. Have they Mega'd with anything yet? I'm not so sure. I'm just hoping Primarina can survive through all this and then get a Moonblast through the Archaladon. A1 Stevie has become a Twitch Prime subscriber. And you know what that means. You guys know what that means. There's somebody who needs to give a round of applause for this, and it's of course the seal. The seal is here to say wahoo and to give a round of applause to you for what you've done. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, we've killed Pelipper, that's good. But Dragonite... Okay, they've also run out of Tailwind. It's not that... It's not really... The Tailwind thing is... It's a... Like, I'm slow anyway, you see. I'm slow regardless. I'm gonna go for a... Giga Impact on the... No, what if I go for a low kick on the Archaladon? And that's what I do. Because if I want to hit hitting Archaladon is my chief concern. 2 quid from Crank Cannon. Wahoo! When's the Watchog Professor merchandise drop? Unfortunately, I do not own the intellectual property of Watchog. That's owned by the Pokemon Company. But I would love to... If it's for sale, I would love to make an offer. If they can sell specifically the rights to Watchog to me, and I could make Watchog Professor merchandise. That would be quite wonderful. Waffle Cake 669. I just want to say thank you so much for becoming a Twitch Prime subscriber. I want you to understand that you've brought to life the penguin once again, whose existence coincides with this Moonblast. I think the penguin came from the moon. You guys want to create some lore for my penguin character? You want to write his backstory? This is my own original character. What do you think about him? One chatter in Twitch said that you inspired me to try to get the Stunfisk gold medal. Stunfisk gaming is a little bit insane. That's kind of crazy. To game with Stunfisk of all people. I love this animation. Do you make him? I made the penguin and the seal, yes. I've been learning Blender. And those are my first 2 animations I've ever made. I made a penguin who sort of moves around randomly, and the seal is clapping. He's clapping. I love them, says Snacks. I love them. Why are the penguin and seal ephemeral? They're like, they're cosmic entities. They appear when they're needed, and then they fade away. You know? Incredible! I'm a huge fan. Oh, thank you. My animations are considered better than the Pokemon animations. They're considered far better. Madgecat has subscribed to me on Twitch. And in an unbelievable turn of events, they have brought into existence the famous penguin. The famous penguin. Thank you for press F for 10 jewels. This is my penguin. He sort of points to the sky and then does a dance. I don't know what I was doing. I was just testing out keyframes, but he's like... He sort of leans to the left and gets ready as if he's going to do a roundhouse kick, but then he points to the sky and then he does this move with his legs and sort of collapses in on himself as if he's made of paper. And then he returns back to normalcy. What do you guys think it all means? What is he doing? I don't know. I made it and I don't even know what he's doing. Like, I made the thing and I'm not even sure what's up with him. He is in pain, says one chatter. I love the penguin. He speaks to me even when I don't wish him to, says another chatter. I'm glad you like the penguin. I've just been calling him the mysterious penguin. But I don't know if he has an actual name. Or what. Or maybe it's a female penguin. That's not confirmed or denied yet. It could be a male or a female. Or neither. I don't know much about the penguin. I've just seen his animation. I've just seen its animation. It might not even be real. It might be a mirage. It might be a mirage or it might be a, you know, a lodge entity. A concept embodied. Who knows? Are all penguins mysterious? No, just that penguin is mysterious. Just that one. Anyway. We're at the Floette matchup. I like to Giga Impact the Floette with my Witchog Blast. That's good. It needs a top hat. I don't know if it even knows what clothes are, because that's like that's a human concept. The penguin exists beyond space and time, you know? Alright, I think I need to bring fellas that are faster than Delphox when I see Delphox, so we're gonna go with this, Frostlass, and sometimes against Delphox I don't even bring Frostlass because it's slower and dies to it, but it is my powerful Mega, so I feel inclined to bring it. And I'll bring Chomper. Even though it might not be advisable, I feel like the Sash will help me. Possibly, whereas Primarina is a bit weak to some fellas there. Did Jim manage to defeat the bridge? I did win that matchup against Archalodon Rain, I did. Recently I'm thinking that my worst matchup might actually be this matchup, which is Mega Delphox, because it just outruns everything. And threatens my very existence. It does. Okay, so I feel inclined to fake out the Ninetales and Witchog Blast the Clefable. You know? Witchog Slam! How does that not even do 50? Come on, Witchog. You can be better. Cosmic Power. Well, I'm glad I chipped that. That's good. We're going to, of course, focus that now. Cosmic Power? You'd have stored power? That would be a disaster. That would actually kill my fella. That would get me. Cosmic Power. The animation on Witchog Blast is pretty excellent. Did you give up on the ranking every Pokemon series? No, we got one coming out soon. I did not give up on it. That's a flagship series. That's a famous series of mine. I poisoned the Clefable, fortunately. Oh, this is live. I was confused for a moment. Hello, Steven. I'm talking to you live. Hello, Steven. I'm speaking to you directly live. Okay, I will... Maybe I'll attack Ninetales now. Maybe they protect with the fella. Actually, no. I'm going to Diaclaw. I'm Encored into Diaclaw, which is... Frankly, it's no problem. I'm going to do Witchog Blast again. I can't believe Witchog remains alive. That's kind of crazy. Who am I blasting? Sinistcha? Well, that won't work. Do I still have to charge? Oh, no. They protect. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. If they protect Giga Impact, do I still have to recharge? I think no. I think I do not. Since the move didn't execute. Okay. They're probably going to Rage Powder to keep this Clefable alive, but I'm going to Diaclaw anyway, because even if they Rage Powder, I want to hit the Sinistrar with Diaclaw, and then I'll try to crunch the Sinistrar. I've earned a hype chest on Twitch. What the hell are they doing on Twitch? What is a hype chest? Anyone? I've earned the kitty hype emote. And it says choo choo. They've given me a pre-made message that says choo choo with a... Well, that's... It's just rather juvenile, can I say. It's Baton Pass. Oh my god. To Floette? Please not to Floette. Oh no. Oh dear. To Delphox could be even worse. Holy moly. Okay, well. To Delphox is insane. Well, I think I switched directly to... I didn't bring Rotom Heat, man. Rotom Heat would have been better than Frostlass here. I should have gone my gut. I can only use Diaclaw, they're saying. Alright, well, I'll exit to, like, Frostlass, I guess, and die. And then I will try to crunch with this. They're probably just going to Rage Powder, though. Goodness me. I think I'm effed. Hello, Exquisite Glorps. Hello. That's an HC Justin emote. How cultured of you. What a delight. That's really something, isn't it? Mumby, I've shown this stream my clapping seal. My clapping seal animation that I showed you in confidence. And they love it, Munby. They love it. The people love it. It's considered a classic. Okay, I'm in a lot of trouble. I really have to admit it openly. 5 quid from a shell dealer phone. What an incredibly intriguing name for yourself. Dr. Cool. How do you feel about Spinder? I think she is caring, as shown in the anime, and quite admirable. She always gets back up when she falls down. I think Spinder's a good creature design. It doesn't really do anything in the video game, unfortunately. It has 60 stats across the board, doesn't it? And the move Dizzy Punch. Which doesn't really achieve much, but... You know. It's considered a friend to some. Shelly Lafone, I don't want to alarm you, but in donating 4.99 quid, you have unlocked the clapping seal. You have unlocked one clapping seal, which I'm going to reveal right now. I just want you not to be alarmed when I do so. And sorry, that was the penguin. The clapping seal, and the clapping seal rises up to clap, and he does it. Woohoo! And he's giving a round of applause. Oh my god. Things are happening that you wouldn't even believe. Another Ashen Soul, thank you. For member for 3 months, unbelievable. Jim, what are your thoughts on the new app Vine? I think it will harm our attention spans, limiting content to 6-second videos. I think it'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I think short-form videos should be embraced. We should never have a single moment of friction in our lives. We should be entertained at all times. I think that The Godfather... What's that, 2.5 hours long? I don't have time for that. I have somewhere to be. I need to operate within society and enhance my position, and therefore I need my entertainment to be condensed. And so I would rather watch something good like Skibbity Toilet. I think that's a bit better. I think that's a bit of an improvement over The Godfather. When you think about it, the G-Man Skibbity Toilet is sort of like the Godfather of that universe. Like he's the king. Let's forfeit this one, we're effed. Against Mega Delphox, do not bring Frostlass, even though it seems bad. Don't bring Frostlass, bring Rotom Heat every time. Because it outruns Mega Delphox. Frostlass is a liability in that matchup, even though it's my literal Mega Evolution. Just note that for the future if you play this Wachog squad. I need you to note that and understand that bringing Mega Frostlass is a misplay. It is better to watch 2 hours of 5-second videos instead of watching one 2-hour movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine how many 5-second videos you can consume in 2 hours. Quantity is greater than quality. That's true. I've received 300 bits, which are different to
Who
jewels.
is your favorite Pokegirl ship with Ash Ketchum Jim?
Who was asked, who is my favorite Pokegirl ship? Thank you for the bits, however, I refuse to answer this question. I will not answer it. But I do thank you for the 300 jewels. I do not have an answer for who is my favorite Pokegirl ship. The SS Anne, that's a Pokegirl ship. We're up against Sylveon Gaming. I'm going to bring Wachog, controversially. We're going to bring... No. On this one, I'm going to bring the Heater and the Chomper. And thank you also for 100 bits from Garrick Will. They're called the bits, aren't they? They're not jewels, they're bits. These 400 bits have accumulated to and have been crushed by like a gnome who lives in my computer. He's taken the bits, crushed them up into a life essence that he has thrown into the air, and in doing so the penguin returns. The penguin returns. For a brief moment, everybody look at the penguin. He's here for a moment as a result of the 400 bits being converted into his soul. Okay? And now he's gone again, as if he would never even existed. I hope you appreciated him while he was here. Do not use wired guard, Aerodactyl. Do not do it. Don't do it. Thank you for the 2 jewels with sparkles on them. I thank you. I just missed Electroweb. I hate Electroweb. I hate this stupid move. It should just be 100. It should just be 100. Damn it.
How mysterious indeed. The jewels summon the penguin.
The jewels do summon the penguin. It's the bits, sorry. The bits summon the penguin. Did the arrow also dodge Rock Slide? Can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Ah. Oh. And now they're gonna threaten my freaking guy. Oh my word. I guess I have to Electroweb again. What else is there? I can't exit to Wachog and die. What the hell else is there? You reckon Dragon Claw is more than Rock Slide? Probably not. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Scizor is out. Thank you for jewels. Thank you. 6 jewels that was. Just don't, if you flinch me, I'm just forfeiting instantly. There's no way. You flint. We're out of here. We're out. We're done. And Rotom dodged it. And also Rotom dodged the move, can we say. I'm going. I'm leaving. Have you guys seen Jim's clapping seal? Some have seen it, yeah. Some have seen the thing, and thank you for 10 jewels also. From the sketchy clown, thank you. The seal and the penguin appear when an appropriate offering has been made. Is the penguin a water or ice type? I don't know. I don't know if it's a Pokemon. Like, things don't need to exist within the framework of Pokemon. There's sort of other ways to exist, like you know, like Pingu from the the television series is the Claymation series. That's not a Pokemon. That's just sort of a penguin who does different funny slapstick jokes. It's not really a penguin. Alright, it is a penguin. So I'm so sorry. It is a penguin. It is not a Pokemon. I've sort of forgotten. Laban, have we decided on a name for our penguin? What do we call him? What do we call that penguin? Brian. No, it's too obvious to call him Brian. Brianna. Brian. Antoninus. Shabuzi. I fear that might be copyright protected by the Shabuzi estate, so I don't know if I can call it Shabuzi, but is this Mega Victory Bell, is it? And so intriguing. I think I actually still Electro Web and Rock Slide. It's actually good to chip Victory Bell because it will do less with the maneuver, you know? It'll do less with the move. And by the move I do mean... What I mean by the move is in it's out, in it's out. You want to actually chip it so it's not at full health when you kill it. Ashen Soul with 2 quid, woohoo! Thoughts on Raichu Y No Guard and 100% Zap Cannon. My thoughts are that it sounds very powerful. That sounds quite powerful. There's intrigue to a thing like that. Ashen Clapping Soul. What an interesting perspective you bring to the table, Munby. I do thank you for this. The penguin reveals itself. I'm sorry. It's a penguin. A secret penguin event. It's a penguin event. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I know some of you find that quite confronting. I've changed his show and hide animation, so he sort of... Wait a minute. That didn't work. What? Did it work? What's it? Yeah, he comes from above. Now he comes from above. Look at that. Whoa! Can you tell I'm having some fun with this? Isn't this just a bit... It's a bit of fun between us. I prefer the seal event. Don't we all? Okay, I'm... Is Victory Bell just gonna strength sap again? I flinched it, actually. Okay, well... I hate to do this, but I'm gonna Earthquake. I don't love the prospect of switching out here. We can chip them both a bit. And then Quake. I'm Team Penguino. Penguin versus Seal. Battle of the Ages. Alright, Victory Bell's gonna fully heal from Strength Sap. I do hate to admit it. Damn this. Damn it. 78%. Okay, Conk has also healed a little bit. Can you believe it? Can you believe this? Shell Bell. I can't lose to this crap. It's got Shell Bell Drain Punch. I can't lose to this total nonsense. This can't be done. Okay, I'm gonna exit to the... Why don't we just go to the Frost Slice and be done with this? Why don't we just do that? I hope you clicked Drain Punch again. That would be great news. They Giga Drained me. Okay. Just don't kill my... Please don't kill my Frostless. I need this to be living. Speed, I need this. I'm considered homeless. Alright, they drain punch the Rotom this time. In an insane turn of events. They might Mega Evolve the Victory Bell now, I don't know. I don't know, it's a confusing scenario, but... I'm considered non-housed. I Electro Web so it does less with innards out, but they're probably killing me both with innards out anyway. Maybe it's not even Mega Victory Bell. Is there any reason not to Mega Evolve instantly with Victory Bell? I don't see a reason why you wouldn't just instantly Mega Evolve with it. So I think it's not. They protect, okay. They've killed my Michael. Speed, I don't need this. We're going to Chomper. We'll chop. Speed, I needn't. Yahoo! You withdrawn a Victory Bell and you go where? Talonflame. Okay, I'm happy to Blizzard that. That seems good. That seems tantamount. Is Talonflame speedier than Freakazoid? And by Freakazoid I mean Frostless. What's the speed on Talonflame? Frostless is quite speedy. It's 120. I don't remember Talonflame's speed. It's like... It might be even higher. Okay, it's higher. Well, that's awkward. Awkward. Okay, I'm going to maybe... I guess Rock Slide is best, even though it can miss. There's a case to be made to Dragon Claw instead. But hopefully this is an alright choice. Dragon Claw the bird, you might be right. I like the idea of possibly flinching the Victory Bell. Could be human greed at play. 126 speed it has. Indeed. Victory Bell protected. Well, okay. Okay, I really hope this lands. It's sort of my fault if it doesn't land. It landed. I'm not punished for my hubris at all. Dragon Claw was a better move. I didn't do it, though. I didn't do it. Muck would beat this victory. You're damn right that Muck would win. You're so right. You're so right for that. Okay, they got these two Freakazoids left. I'm gonna just throw out a Blizzard. Both might... I think I might lose both to Hyper Voice, but... Who keeps count of... At the end of days, who keeps count? We'll just throw a Rock Slide. It's Mega Victory Bell. Okay. It was Mega Victory Bell all along. Once again, I don't really get why you wouldn't just immediately Mega Evolve with it. Is there a reason? What's its ability pre-Chlorophyll and... Effect Spore? Alright, so my Frostlass is deceased. Gluttony. Without a berry. Gluttony without a berry, huh? Because you have to hold the Mega Stone. Someone has been timed out for a minute in my chat for misspelling Munby's name. Look at that. I think I throw out an Earthquake and Detect first. just to chip it, and then we do a Giga Impact. I hope this is correct, because I don't really want to rock slide into it. I would like to get the Earthquake chip through. I believe Woodchog can live a hit, and hopefully KO with the Giga Impact afterwards. Yeah, that was good damage, 51. Just outside of range of Citrus, which might be incredibly relevant. Oh, I live as well. I live to tell the tale. Unbelievable. 2 quid from Silent132 says, give it up for Big Jim. In saying that message, that's the secret code. You've unlocked the secret Big Jim event. Where's Big Jim? My OBS is so crowded with crap. There's Big Jim. There he is. You've unlocked the Big Jim secret. It's a secret event. You did it. It's a secret code. Not many people know about that one. Not many people know about that one, but you've done it. Let me see Large James. You may. You may. The Prima has lefties, by the way. It's Big Jim. You see him? You guys see Big Jim? He's underneath my camera. He's large and in charge, mate. It's for showing his appetite for winning. Oh. The Rock Slide did considerable work. Giga Impact will certainly earn a KO. It's just... Woodchog Blast for the win. Woodchog Blast. Ah, he win. Ah, he win again. I didn't know Jim was a Kirby fan. That was from Melee, that one, but Melee is made by Sakurai, who also made Kirby. The song is originally from Kirby. I think Kirby's pretty fun. It's a solid series. GG Easy for 20 jewels, thank you. To Elden Ring Gamer. All these jewels, but nowhere to put them. Yeah, another easy Woodchog victory. Another very easy Woodchog moment. Truly. How many do you have left? What do you mean? How many wins with Woodchog? Like the 47 or something. There's a lot of... It's a long road to Woodchog Professor, but that's, you know... Getting any degree is going to be a tough journey, you know? Thank you for the gold coin. I'll give it to the gold coin has been... The penguin wants it. The penguin is going to grab it. Can he grab it? There it... And he grabbed it. He grabbed it. He's putting it in his pocket. The penguin has the penguin has secured the coin. Do not be alarmed. The penguin has secured the coin. Okay. I want to fake out Talonflame if I may. This also threatens our Chaladon. Wait a minute. They have a Tsarina. Well, if they have a Tsarina, I'll just Dire Claw the guy. But they will kill me with Talonflame in that case. Okay, never mind. I've been talked out of my prior maneuver. We'll do the classic Chomper and Heater combination. We must bring Woodchog. It's the whole reason I'm here. Would you ever want to stream Melee? Probably not. I don't know if there's much... Melee is a very difficult game. Also... difficult to like chat with the chatters while playing Melee because it takes a lot of your brain power to focus on the battle. It'll be a lot of gameplay without talking because I'm gaming, you know. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense? All right, I think I will Thunderbolt this bird and then. I guess Earthquake's the click to do damage to Klefki, but... Maybe I'll Rock Slide and maybe I'll just Rock Slide. Who was your melee main? It was Peach for a long time. Then I was playing a bit of Pikachu. But in truth, I don't really play the game very much any longer. So the answer is nobody. I guess I would spend the most time playing as Peach. You are Falco at heart? No, I never actually... I wanted to be Falco because I thought PPMD was cool, but I actually kind of hate Falco. I like Peach because she's very easy to play. That's the truth of it. PPMD Craigasm. Just about as true. About as true as ever. Should have played Marth. No, I could never click with Marth. Marth, I failed to understand how to play as Marth effectively. How about we do this? Because I got the sash protecting me. They might, they might be bad like a Brian, you know? Water spout. Ah yes, tailwind. So true. You played Marth for a long time? You played as Fox, what do you mean? Oh, they just have a faster Klefki. Well, this is a disaster. I should have protected my Garchomp instead of just... I thought I was faster than Klefki. I didn't know Klefki was faster than me post-Tailwind. In truth, I didn't realize this. I must be honest. Didn't really know that. You played Marth after I quit. Oh. I feel like Dr. Mario is also lame because you have to you sort of just run away and throw pills at people. Isn't that all he does? I guess you can choose not to if you want. Jim, Primarina Walls, Mega Blastoise. Well, good thing I brought Primarina. Well, good thing I brought a Primarina to this battle. No, he's epic, man. Why did you exit? Why would you exit with that Blastoise? That was... I don't know if anyone's really that lame in Melee, to be honest. I think the game's inherently pretty cool. I feel like I wasted a lot of energy as a Melee player, being very concerned about whether I was lame or not. I think the game's sort of just cool to begin with. You're wrong about that. I don't view Marth as lame. I think Marth's fine. In my world, anyway. I live in sort of a twisted world. I'm losing this. The Water Spout kills my... Water Spout kills my fella. Woohoo! In Smash Ultimate, everyone's lame. I agree with that. But I think that Smash Ultimate is a lame game inherently. Actually, I spoke about this in a Jimothy Gaming video that's going up, I think, tomorrow. Spoilers for Jimothy Gaming. I spoke briefly about in Smash Ultimate Locals. Every single time you play at the local, there's some different character you've never seen before. It is impossible to know every matchup in that game, and every character does some weirdo garbage, like the Dragon Quest hero, who has an RPG menu that shoots a fireball, and he has a crit chance in Smash Bros. He has a crit chance on his moves. You can go to the menu and click a spell book to, like, charge some resource. I don't know what he's charging. Something. It's ludicrous. There is Snake, who was they shouldn't have brought back Snake, even though people like Metal Gear Solid. Snake in Smash Bros. Are just throwing grenades and making bombs and running around. And you ever played against a good Snake player? It's incomprehensible. It's like, what are you even doing? You're throwing a grenade up in the air, catching it, dropping it down, making it mine, Like, get out of here. Stop that. Stop all that crap. Stop doing stuff. I don't support you doing all these things. Cut it out. When you've played Smash Ultimate, suddenly when you go to Melee and Peach is lame. Nah, Peach is relatively normal, actually. Peach is relatively normal compared to, like, Olimar. I don't know what's going on with Olimar. The purple Pikmin has, like, a heavy attack, and the yellow Pikmin has a damage over time effect that you press down B and and he's got a move that makes the Pikmins return to him that also gives him invincibility, so you can, like, dodge an attack with the freaking Pikmin whistle and then strike you back with a purple Pikmin killer. Oh, for goodness sake. It's all a big nothing, really. It's all made up nonsense. We're all going to die. Ultimately. Did you consider that Olimar has aura? Didn't consider that, no. Okay, this Mega Tyrannosif will not Mega Evolve. Wait, yes it will. It has literally has Unnerve, I've just realized. And it must be Mega Tyranitar. No, it didn't. It didn't Mega Evolve, and I'm going to... It's Zoroark. It's Zoroark. I'm going to close combat into it for 0 percentile. I think Jimothy suffers from the human condition of fearing the unknown. I think some people, they think that the best competitive game is one where there's 1,000 different things. I actually think the best competitive game is where there's like a few things that are good and it's sort of comprehensible. You know, less is more sometimes. This is why I like Gen 3 OU, because there's like 30 Pokemon or something. And like, you know. People think it's bad that every team has Tyranitar. I actually think it's very good that every team has Tyranitar, because Tyranitar is far cooler than most Pokemon, and every team having Tyranitar is a net positive for the experience of actually playing the video game, because Tyranitar is cool. You know? In Gen 4 OU, there's like... There's too many offensive threats and they have too many different possible sets, and it makes it difficult to actually like go to a defensive switch in and do stuff. Hippo's not cool. Hippo is fine. The Hippo is my friend. Don't worry about the Hippo. Did I switch this guy in? I don't remember what I just did. Anyway, I have to exit to Watchog, I guess. Woohoo! I've killed Zoroark. I was hoping that would happen, because Hyper Voice targets both, but Aqua Jet, when encored, will target the last thing I targeted, which is Zoroark, who dies regardless. That's why I thought that would be okay if I lock into... If I'm encored into Aqua Jet, I'll be fine. Superior. Oh dear. Well, I gotta get out of here to Sneasler, I guess, but... I guess I'm Giga impacting Superior. No, 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 no! I clicked on freaking Sableye! Oh, crap. Whoops. I misclicked Sableye. No! That's almost a forfeit moment. I guess I'll play it out. Why not? God damn it. God damn it. No! That does too. Now my Watchog can't get a Giga Impact through. We're gonna forfeit. We're gonna forfeit. Oh, Jim. If I just laugh like a witch making a cauldron, it will be okay. This is my coping mechanism. If I just laugh as if I'm a witch in front of a cauldron making a devilish brew, then nothing bad can happen to me. This is my this is how I cope with my life. Okay, I'm going to. This is Charizard Y. Cool Fighter is my opponent, by the way. Cool Fighter. Good opponent. Exquisite Glorps has gifted 5 Twitch subscriptions to my Twitch channel. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. It's unbelievable. There's no precedent for an action like this. Thank you very much. I think that you've invited the penguin back into the world for a moment. Once I choose my Pokemon, we can say hello to that penguin. I'm gonna go at Frostlass, and we must bring the Woodshog. Exquisite Glorps, I mean, you may not have wanted this, but in what you've just done, you've invited the penguin into the universe. And he's here, he points at me, and then he points at me.
Jim, what was your favorite Pokemon anime opening sung by Rika Matsumoto, and what is your favorite Ash team? Mine was Ash's Kalos team, less than 3, my dude.
Thank you, Slash, for 300 bits. Thank you. And thank you, Ash and Soul, for 2 quid. You laugh like you're the You've Been Gnomed video. That's a classic video. That is a great video. I think I'm just gonna protect twice here. What is my favorite Pokemon anime opening sung by Rika Matsumoto? Slash, I'm not familiar with any of them. Was it, was the... I Want to Be the Very Best? Was that composed by Rika? If so, that one. That's the only one I'm familiar with. Slash, I really hate to be the bearer of bad news. I truly do. And I do appreciate the 300 bits. And also your purple heart that says my dude. And I do consider you to be my dude also, but... it's with a heavy heart that I must say that I don't really watch the Pokemon animated series at all. I'm not really familiar with any of Ash's teams. I believe he had a Butterfree. I watched it a bit as a child. He has a Butterfree in the team. As a child. I was familiar with that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've made a move. So I guess I'd go with his... When he had Charmander and Pikachu and a Caterpie. That's his best team. That's about episode 3 of the original anime series, which I watched a little bit as a child when it was on the television sometimes. Or like at a friend's house or something. And I believe they were stuck on a boat and it was capsizing and they escaped. Play for Forever has been a member for 6 months with a muck badge. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. Hello, Jim. Have you ever tried the Pocket Monsters browser game? Pokemon Auto Chess. I have tried it, yes. It's very similar to Teamfight Tactics, but it's free in a browser. It seems pretty fun. I think it seems pretty good. I think there's merit. They're saying there's some merit to it. Okay. I'm concerned about my future. You must play Street Fighter Alpha 3, Jim. Isn't Third Strike the best one? I guess, what do I know? Maybe not. Did Woodshog just die? I didn't even process it if so. Clapping seal for 250 jewels. That's the fake clapping seal. You can't do that clapping. That's the Google clapping seal. I made my own one, you realize. Thank you for the 250 jewels, but it's considered a bit rude to bring the false idol of the clapping seal rather than the true one that I made. That's not a clapping seal. That's a wind-up toy. Yeah, that is a fake image of a clapping seal. It is considered a fake. Oh crap, man. I can't Mega Evolve. They will... Okay, I guess I'll Shadow Ball into the Charizard. Maybe that'll care. They'll do 57. Jim, please stop beaming cat food ads into my browser. You're getting cat food advertisements. You're a cat owner? Have they got your metadata and they have put together that you're a cat owner? Did you Google, like... cat toy on a budget or something? Cat toys funny. Is that your recent Google search? And they said, this guy, let's send him the cat food advertisements. Let's send him. Send him the advertisement. Oh, I could have blizzarded the Charizard X. What a twist, man. Holy crap, holy. Yes, I am. They've figured you out. They know you. No, it's on 6th percentile. Oh, God, I'm going to die times 1,000. Well, so are you, though. One is called Caitlin and one is called The Lash. The Lash is a cool cat. The Lash, like... That's quite a cat name. What the heck? Damn, brother. Okay, I'm going to Moonblast this Hydreigon and fake out the... Oh, I suppose Protect is actually the best move, because the Incineroar could still... Or the Hydreigon could still hurt me. It's a character from Deadlock. Oh, okay. I see. What is he trying to do, says Water Wallets. I'm trying to get the Wachog Professor achievement, which requires me to win 100 battles with Wachog. And I get a title when I win it. Jim, how do you decide what sets or Pokemon to put on your team? What I do is I inscribe, like... I take a few sets, and I write them on a turtle shell. I take a turtle shell, I like write with ink each set, and then I put the turtle shell in the flames, and then the turtle shell cracks. And the cracks will, by complete variance and random chance, or perhaps by the grace of a higher being, will go in a certain direction, and if they crack through the set that I wrote, that's the set I choose. This is what I do every morning. Is I do my... It's like a ritual, sort of a ritualized activity that I get up to. With the turtle still inside? No, I ask for consent. I ask the turtle, would you give me your shell? I need it for something. And they usually they say, all right. They say, okay. They say, righto, mate. I don't have any more Pokemon. Might be an issue, I think. Jim, what made you want to learn Blender in 3D? I don't know, I have a desire to do something creative. I watched this cool... You guys remember the game Kami Quest I played on stream once? I played the demo. The guy who is making that game has a cool YouTube channel with short films made in Blender. And I thought it was quite inspirational. I saw that and I was like, why don't I give that a go also? Whoa, I didn't know Jim is an Oracle Bone Script Master. Yeah. There's plenty of things you guys don't know about me. I'm actually a vampire. I was born in 1801. I've seen a lot of Wachogs over the years, and some of them cross me, and some of them some of them died of close combat. This doesn't really make any doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I hate Mega Scoville and I don't really want to play against it at all. I want it to die. Spurs or the Knicks? Definitely the Spurs, definitely. Just kidding, I chose that randomly. Chimpact, hello by the way. Pokemon Jeopardy, that was fun, I remember that. I would love to follow the NBA, but it plays at inconvenient times in Australia, I think, and also I don't really know where to begin. Because I loved the manga Slam Dunk, it was excellent. Made me interested in basketball a little bit. But, like, how do you even comprehend the NBA? I don't even know how to comprehend that. I don't know what's going on there. What team should I go for? I don't live in America, so how can I... Is there a Sydney team? The Sydney Quackers. Come on, mates. The Sydney Quackers are playing today.
Jim, I'd hate to be a negative newt, but I donated last stream to put a Turtwig or Turtle GIF and you did not do it. Could you please add it to this stream?
I'm so sorry. Thank you for £3.67. I will. At my earliest convenience, I will put a turtle GIF on the screen. I'm very sorry for my terrible crime of failing to adhere to my word on that one. I'm gonna rock slide even though... No, I think I'll quake. I'm gonna quake even though I'll get burned as a result. I don't know if I can... Maybe against Scoville you just have to accept the burn. Okay, I'm looking up a turtle GIF right now. The events of the battle are not as important to me as the turtle GIF that I choose. Okay, I've just found an outstanding GIF image. We have a spinning turtle, and there he goes, and he's gonna sit right here. If you want to sound smart, just say that you watch college basketball. Yeah, I'm more of a college basketball sort of guy. I actually watch Japanese high school. I watch the Japanese high school national championships. That's more my speed. That is an excellent turtle, Jim. Thank you. No worries, mate. Yeah, I watch Japanese high school baseball. It's more of a patrician's choice. I'm not a simpleton who watches the national basketball. Hello, Jim. I am new to the Wachog community. Well, welcome to the Wachog community. There are no rules here. It's strictly a place of comfort and virtue. There's nothing bad has ever happened in the Wachog community. It's considered very good to be a part of. I think this Garchomp, all it can really do for the remainder of the game is go for Rock Slide flinches. Footy vlog. One day me and you are going to go to the footy and we're going to vlog it and we're going to get Scran. And it's going to be a good day. One of the it's going to happen. We're going to do a footy vlog, okay? Who's the team you support? Geelong or something? Geelong, mate? I don't know who you support, Mumby. I don't care, frankly. I'll support anyone. They're all Australian. They're all good. They're my friends. We have massive hot dogs. You're damn right. Kangaroos, mate. You support the kangaroos? The Queensland Kangaroos, mate. The Perth Quackers. Are you a fan of Aussie footy? No, no. I wish I was. I don't know anything about it. Maybe I'll get it. It's time for me to get into it and I can start making Australian football references and alienate my fans. I can alienate the viewers. That's a good idea. Okay, this Giga Impact was a horrible choice because you can just recover back. This is terrible. This is awful. I'm going to lose as a result of this. I think I'll just Quake since I can't Rock Slide Flinch and Warchog's certainly dying. You should go for the giant. Warchog actually didn't even die. It survived a crit dazzling gleam. Unbelievable. Did you play any sports at school before? No. I was always anti-sport because when I was like 5, we were playing soccer at school and I got hit in the head by the soccer ball and it was very traumatic. And I sat down to like recover and then they put me back in. They said, "You're all right. Go back in, mate. Go back in, Jim." And wouldn't you know what happened? I got hit by a soccer ball in the head again. I got hit twice in the head with a soccer ball and then everybody laughed at me also, including the teacher. And so I was like, sports are literally terrible. I will never play sports. You just get hit in the head by a soccer ball and everybody laughs at you. I also recall once I did not understand the concept of a penalty kick in soccer. So I just, like ran up and, like they were doing a penalty kick. And I just ran up and kicked the ball away. I was like, what are they doing? The ball's right there, mate. I'm going to go get it. And then everyone screamed at me like, "Jim, no! You idiot! You idiot!" And then that was also traumatic because I didn't understand that like only one person can do the penalty shootout, you know? There's assumed knowledge. Who went to the soccer class? Did you guys go to the soccer class and learn about the rules? I didn't. That was like, the ball's right there, you idiots. I thought they were stupid. And I was like, they hated me for revealing the truth. All I'm saying is there was never a class where they said, "Hey, here's the rules of soccer, mate. Don't kick the ball when there's a penalty kick. You can't do it." I didn't know. And they maligned me. They maligned me and they hated me. All because I was the one. Maybe I saw something they didn't. And so I was like, I hate sports for the rest of my life. And I was very anti-sport for my whole school life as a result of these formative experiences where everyone screamed at me for not knowing the rules and also laughed at me for getting my head hit by a soccer ball, which is just pure variance. Like, what are you going to do? What the hell are you going to do? Play around that? I should have played around it. I've paralyzed Melodic. Were you the one who knocks? Yeah, I was the one. Yeah. I am the one who knocks, mate. That's me as a child, quoting Breaking Bad, which didn't exist yet. I am the one who knocks. I believe the correct course of action was to dodge. 4-year-old the Jim, you should have dodged the ball twice. Should have been had better reflexes. It's natural selection, Jim. What is this banger? Mugenic soundtrack, Mumby. This one right now? It's Eating Rats from the Mugenic soundtrack. But now as an adult, I see the merit in sport. It's sort of a fun game, good for exercise and also mental stimulation. Quite good to play sports. My girlfriend's dad, every day he goes to the park and plays ping pong in China. And that seems just like that's a great routine to have. Every day after work, go to the park. There's just ping pong tables in the park, and there's a whole ping pong community over there. Okay, what do I do in this? What's happening in this matchup? I think Umbreon stinks. Let's play some table tennis, man. I'm horrible at it, but sure. What's the current achievement progress? I think I'm getting there. I've won most games this stream, I think. They also have a Frostless. I think the Oven Chomp lead goes well here. We'll just do the standard kickers. Play a lot of pool. Pool's a fun one. Pool is a very accessible one. Anyone can shoot some pool. And if you're bad at it, and if you do something funny and bad in pool, it's just sort of, it's a laugh, you know? It's a lighthearted good time. Alright. I actually think I'll do Electro Web Rock Slide here. They're probably going to Tailwind. And the Electro Web... Ah, crap. I guess I'll Overheat. The Frostlass and Protect. I'm a little bit concerned about getting blizzarded. Wait, why does this guy have Frostlass and Ninetales? I guess it's Snow Cloak. Thank you for the coin. Sash Frostlass. Color me surprised, man. I think that's slower than Chomper, isn't it? Hello, Mashing Moronic Idiot. Hello. Hello to the Moronic Idiot. Let's see Wachog's business card. Let's see Wachog's card. Protect. Well, alright. I'm overheat. I'm -2 overheat on the Ninetales. I'll throw it out there. Why not? That's 50% chip. I'll take it. Ninetales is speedier than Chomper. But I have a Sash for this very purpose. Yahoo! I don't know what's going on with the enemy squad. It's sort of a interesting squadron. I think Overheat can do 23, even though it's -4 with through Aurora Veil. I think it can do 23 percentile. I'll probably just Protect with my Chomper. You exited. That's very intelligent. You preserved your entire Pokemon. Umbreon. Just for your information, folks, I'm also streaming on Twitch television. If you guys are Twitch fans, you can go to Twitch television and watch me. There's chatters on there like Ecto Boggin and Mashing Moronic Idiot. It's a real community over there. It's a real community there. It's considered virtuous to go there and say hello. And you can also use if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it with Twitch and subscribe to me on Twitch for free. Can you believe it? This is something you can do. And if you do, a penguin will emerge from the ether and say hello. A penguin that I made in Blender will come from the ether to say hello and say thank you. I just wanted to make sure we all understand the facts of the situation. What is the benefit of going to Twitch? I didn't say there was a benefit. I said it's an option for you. and I said that maybe you like the color purple in the branding. The Twitch has purple branding. There's also emotes like the muck. If you have better Twitch television, the extension, you can use, for example, the mucks. There's a muck spinning emote. I forgot what the name of it is. It's on my better Twitch TV selected emotes. There's merit to things like this, for those with the eyes to see. There is. I promise you. I promise. I'm being genuine. I'm being serious. You are poisoned. You are not poisoned, folks. That's the name of someone's Twitch account that has subscribed with Twitch Prime. You are poisoned. Seek a doctor. No, you're not. The penguin exists! Oh my god. It's a result of the Twitch Prime subscription and also the £2.99 donation from Pillowcase the Great. Woohoo! Thank you. Oh my god, what's happened in the world? The penguin's gone. And the seal, the clapping seal comes to clap for Pillowcase the Great. He's coming to clap for you. Oh wow. The seal, oh my god. He's done it again. He arises, he lifts himself up on high so that he can clap for you. And now he goes. And he goes just from whence he came. He goes, he goes, he goes. And nobody knows the next step. Is this Pixar? Yes, but they're saying I'm an incredible prodigy of 3D modeling and animation. Is that real? Is that real? Citrus berry? Oh dear. You've healed all the way. You've healed such an amount of health. It's insane. Oh, I've been snarled. They've gone and they've snarled me. Damn it. Fairy bread recipe. You're not going to believe this. You're going to want bread, butter, and sprinkles. And when you assemble these ingredients, there's real complexity to it. It's a real toughie. But I know you can do it. I just know that you have it in you to do it. What you're going to want to do is get the bread, put the butter on the bread, and then put sprinkles on top of the bread and butter. What? What? The day a third animated creature appears is the day I lose my mind. What should I make next in Blender? What should I do next in Blender? Like a frog? That's pretty complex. I don't know if I can make a frog. I was thinking of a dog, but a dog is complicated too. A dog is pretty hard. Penguin was a good beginner one, because they have pretty simple shapes, and you can make them. But I don't know, man, there's complexity to a dog and a frog. A worm? That's like the easiest. I could do a worm pretty easily. A worm I could do. Iron Mugulus. I could make Iron Mugulus 3D. That might be frightening for people, but I could do it. Might be scary. Oh my god, you healed with Wish. It's over. I'm done. I'm done for. Maybe I wasn't done for. Maybe I was okay. I have a frost slice in the back. Maybe I forfeited that. I've just realized I think they only had 2 left. They were just annoying and bulky, but I think they couldn't hurt me that badly. I shouldn't have forfeited that. That's alright though. It's okay because, like, things happen. It's alright. Fuzzy Dunlop is my opponent today. I'm going to lead with the Frostlass. And I think the Chog. We're going to go Prima and Sneasler. Yahoo! I probably should have brought Primarina in the matchup, you're right. Okay, maybe I'll do a 3D Iron Mugulus. But I would like to create, like, new creatures. Iron Mugulus has existed for long enough, you know? I guess I could. It would be nice for him to be three-dimensional. Jim, would Sif be better than Frostlass? I've found Frostlass to be very good. I found it to be very strong. It's kind of my best Pokemon. What about an elephant? That sounds fun, but that would be very complex. Because like the shape of their foot is, you gotta model their foot, you know. Like if I show you this penguin, like if you look at the basic shapes that make up the penguin, it's pretty simple, you know. But an elephant is like, not only is it proportion, it's hard to get the proportions correct, it's also hard to actually, an elephant foot is kind of a complex thing. Anyway, I'm going to Blizzard and Giga Impact this Machamp. I don't know what I'm doing exactly, I'm just going to click buttons. I hope that it works out. Jim, don't doubt your abilities. I could just try something difficult. Even if it's a weird looking elephant, it'll be funny. You know? Just do a fish? That's too easy. Fish is too easy. Okay, surely Giga Impact does 54%. We froze Gara. We froze it. Unbelievable. Elephantonio. Have you considered learning the ancient language of Aramaic? No. I can't believe Machamp lives. Blizzard plus Giga Impact. I can't make this crap up, truly. Wait. Wide Guard. But Wide Guard for what? I should have Shadow Balled. Oh, they Bullet Punch. They don't Wide Guard. It's okay, I can live. I live. I'm okay. If I learn any other language in my life, it'll be Chinese. There's no way I'm learning like ancient Greek or Aramaic or... It would be very cool. It would be a huge aura if I knew ancient Greek. That would be crazy. But realistically, if I learn Chinese, I can go to China and speak to people. You can't really speak to people in ancient Greek unless you're speaking with like Socrates across time. Which could happen. Maybe in the next life I'll be like, damn it, should have learned ancient Greek. Socrates is here. And I can't speak with him, damn it. But I will be able to speak with Lao Tzu. You ever think of that? Lao Tzu would have a good convo with me. I wonder what muck is called in ancient Greek. Incredible question. Outstanding question, can I say. Can I give compliments to the question raiser for that one? Let's see if they're probably going to fake out Watchog, I would think. Favorite Mountain Goats album? I confess I've never heard a whole album of theirs. I've only heard the song Getting Into Knives from my friend Munby, who recommended it to me. That's a good song. So I guess whatever album that song is on. But I've not heard the whole album. In absolute truth, I have not. You could speak ancient Greek in China. I could, but who'd listen? I could, but who would listen? Oh my god, I've been had. They just go Sableye on my close combat. Well, I guess they protected there anyway, so there was never a chance. White boy shocks Chinese restaurant by ordering perfect ancient Greek. Socrates shocked. Time-traveling Australian streamer. Enters the symposium and engages in philosophical debate in perfect ancient Greek. That's too long of a YouTube title. That won't do very well. I'm getting killed here. The defense drop. I'm dead. I'm literally dead to a crunch. Can you believe it? That would be a good idea for a skit. Like a skit where someone time travels to ancient Greece and then the title is something like that. Maybe that's not as funny as I think. That's not that funny, maybe. Could be funny. Thoughts on the city of Guangzhou? I've been to the airport and I went to a hotel and I ordered food to the hotel from there. It is one of the... I think it's one of the top tier cities in China from what I'm aware of, with some of the greatest food in the world. But I've not actually been there beyond a transitory destination, so I can't say for sure. But I'm sure it's a beautiful city with much to appreciate. I'm finished against this Mega Gyarados Sableye game. Are we gonna go next? Oh, Bill and Ted already did that. Bill and Ted already did it. That's so true. They go and they see Socrates. They call him Socrates. Those idiots. Epic Plato prank. Real. Not clickbait. This fella's got a Rakwan in it and stuff like that. What the... Thoughts on Chongqing? I'm going there. Next month. I'm going Chongqing. I'll report back. It seems cool. Although... I think that the framing of it as the cyberpunk city is a bit lame that you've seen on social media. It's a little bit lame, but... Like, the only reason to go there is because it looks like freaking... It looks like freaking cyberpunk, man. First of all, every city in China looks like that. Also, well, I guess Chongqing is unique with its geography. But every city has big buildings and stuff. Anyway, what am I talking about? After game. We'll just go with old reliable. I don't know. It's like when they advertise a place. It's like it literally looks like Studio Ghibli. It literally looks like Studio Ghibli. What is your answer to bridge? I can blizzard it. I can quake it. I guess blizzard is my plan presently. I guess I'm doing Electroweb Quake here. That'll get ahead of the choice scarf. Rain Dance. You have a sick and twisted agenda, says Munby. Ah, cramp. Might have Wisp, the Sableye? It might. Whoa, I just killed the Sableye. That's insane. That's great news. Muddy Horta. I think it's female Basculegion. I didn't even process that. It's a special attacker. That was a powerful Muddy Water. Did I just dodge it with Rotom? That's big. Actually, that's bad for me. That's kind of bad for me. Alright, I guess I'll Electro Web Quake again. Or will I? I'll switch to Wachog here. No, I can't really Quake if there's something on the field that gets hit by Quake, is there? Can I? I would have rather lost Michael Webb there, so that I could pivot in my Frostlass and get the Blizzard. Culpa83 has become a Twitch subscriber. Unbelievable. Quipper83 has unlocked the seal clapping event. Holy. Oh my goodness. This has never happened in human history. There's no precedent to an action like this. Any dinosaur gif? Let me see. Let me take a look for you. Oh yes, there are dinosaur gifs. There's plenty. There are plenty. I'm gonna do... I am concerned that you are going to Wide Guard, so I'll Dragon Claw the Archelodon. You didn't Wide Guard. That's crazy. Holy cow, I love it. Quipper83, I made that myself in Blender. That's my own thing. Anyway, we're going to get a dinosaur gif on the screen for you. This is a good one. I've got a white background, so that'll just have to be the reality we live in. And there he goes underneath the turtle. There he goes. Woohoo! Both of my guys. I'm back to the game, and both of my guys are deceased. This is not boding very well for me. If you have a Raquinid, surely you must have Wide Guard, right? Is it Scarf Archelodon? No. I think I will Giga Impact into the Araquanid and then Shadow Ball the Archelodon to play around Wide Guard. Why is the Wachog named Boss Lady? Labanya. Koi! Weshama Bukoi. Tasha Labanya. Wide Guard. I'm smart. I played around it. I'm smart. I played around Wide Guard. I did. Superfluous Wide Guard. Superfluous Wide Guard. 2 quid from She Love Doe. Big fan, fellow gamer. Keep on gaming. Much love. Oh, thank you. I love gaming. The Penguin says hello. Oh! And at the same time as a Wachoga Blast as well. Which has killed the Raquinid. Oh! I want you all to know I made this. This is my own creation. I made this in Blender. And I'm sure you can tell that it's low quality, but... Penguin, he's there for the blast. How would you rate Ludwig's Chinese? I think his Chinese is quite good. He's not fluent or anything. It's very difficult to be fluent in Chinese. It's a hard language. But he was good. He was communicating very well. That was a great series. Has the same aura as Bowling Alley Animations. I'm glad you think so. The hippo! I love the hippo! I love him! How would you rate your own Chinese? I'm considered perfectly fluent. No. I have the Chinese level of a 4-year-old child, I would say. Okay, we're gonna bring the fellas. This is a battle that calls for the fellas. It'll be really great to not bring Wachog and bring... Okay, maybe you in fact do things a little differently, because I think Primarina seems excellent here. And so does the Frostlass, obviously, and then you go this Freak, and then you probably just go Sneasler, right? Or maybe you go Chomper. Chomper seems better. Thank you for the gold coin, thank you. From Cosmic Rune. The penguin is actually pretty well done. Oh, thank you. £2 from Leonard 1700. Watchog broke him, folks. He's praising the hippo. I love the hippo. I love him. £2 you've unlocked for a moment the penguin. And he's gone. It's a momentary glimpse into the sick, twisted world of the mysterious penguin, and then just as soon as it happened, it fades away. Are you familiar with the Nintendo 64 game Space Station Silicon Valley? Yes, I am. I played it as a child. Bizarre game where you play as a little... You play as like a little chip creature, like a little microchip that can jump into a animal and then possess the animal and become... So you can play as like a sheep or a chicken. You can play as all different animals. That's pretty amazing concept. I don't know if the game was any good, but I remember it. Would you consider a Master Ball run in singles? Ask Yilks. Woohoo! Maybe if I'm bored, but like... I don't really have any interest, to be completely honest. I prefer... 6v6 singles are my favorite way to play Pokemon, but then following that would be VGC doubles and then Battle Spot singles at the bottom. I don't really like the 3v3. Alright, they're gonna just... Sludge Wave my fellas. Oh, that hits all. That's a dreadful combo. Holy crap, holy. Also, Yilks, you've unlocked the Clapping Seal. The Clapping Seal rises up for a round of applause. Woohoo! He's giving a round of applause. Look at him go. He does it, he does it. And then he goes back from whence he came and he rises up once again. I don't know why when I made this, because I sort of made him in a T-pose to begin with, so I could create the bone armature. And I don't know why I was compelled to make him, like, rise from the T-pose position up and levitate inexplicably and then clap. But I did it, and I sort of think it's funnier that way, but I don't know why the hell I did that. He sort of, like, is in a T-pose, and he's like, I'm rising to the heavens, and then I will clap. And then I will. After all's said and done. Tyrannosif. It's very good, says Chatters. Chatters all agree universally that it is a very good image. It's auspicious, they're saying. Really? Did Colvin I just click a light screen? I didn't even... I really don't pay enough attention to what's happening. Things happen and I'm not paying any attention. It's not about the quality, but the message it sends. No, it is about the quality. The quality is very high on my Clapping Seal. It's a high quality... It's a high quality image. I want you to know this. Crap, they can probably double tap my Chomper. This is a disaster. I thought I was getting a Quake through. I am getting a Quake through. I am getting one through. Oh, good. Although, next turn I'm finished. Next turn I'm done. Can I stall the turns of Tailwind, possibly? For a Quake finale. How many Tailwind turns they got left? 1 turn left. I absolutely can. And I will, man. And Wachog hits the scene at the perfect moment for me. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know Tailwind was used. I just, I didn't know Tyranitar would have Ice Punch to threaten me. That's tough. How is Sif the shortest Pokemon in the field? Well, not anymore. Wachog is a little bit shorter. Wachog's about to get hit by rocks. That's a little rude. Look at, he looks in such pain when he gets hit by the rocks. That's so tragic. It's so terrible to do that to him. Okay, I'm going to Quake, and I'm going to kill my own Wachog. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Any Twin Peaks fans? Anybody? Why didn't you detect with Wachog? I actually want to pivot in Frostlass, so I don't really want to just have this Wachog sitting here taking up valuable real estate. I'm sorry to him. I'm sorry, Wachog. I'm sorry to her. I do apologize. Plus, it looks like there's a chance Wachog will live through this. Oh, you... Okay, I'm just killing my own Wachog for nothing. Okay. You are dead. I'm so sorry. It is happening again. Betrayal of the Hog. What else has this fella got on team? Is there anything that can get me? Hippo Gudra. Both of which aren't amazing at taking a Quake. Tell me a reason not to Earthquake. Tell me a reason not to. Oh, this should be the best Earthquake ever clicked. You are done. Fired. Do not show your face at the car wash again. Stay away from Pink. Sorry, I got carried away. In my Gustavo impression, I'm sorry. It's excellent impression, people are saying. One chatter says that was perfect. The snail is in. He's just called the snail. That's quite funny. How good. Well, surely I beat the snail 1v1. Stay away from money. Surely the snail is beatable 1v1. Does it have a double hit move that gets both of my fellas? Gustavo. Muddy Water. That could do it. If you drop my accuracy. You're gonna drop my accuracy? Do it. Do it. Do it. Referring to me clicking Blizzard right here. I don't know why Gustavo is so intense about it. Why do you need me to click Blizzard so intensely, Gustavo? Relax, man. You think a good show is gonna come out? Wait, what? What just happened? Were they faster? Quick Claw? What just happened? Quick Claw? Get the hell out of here. I'm literally... You know how hard it is for me to get a Wachog win in this economy and you would Quick Claw me? Get out of here, you bastard of a guy. What the hell? Quick Claw. Ah, boy. Jim, have you seen Andor? Yes, I have. It's good. Andor's good. Spiritomb, I have not seen you around. I mean, that's... Don't say outplayed 2BH at a completely lucky Quick Claw proc. You know, completely lost position. Do not say owned to BH when they get a good fortune from Quick Claw. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. I'm literally the most honest player here. I'm running Witchog Gaming. And you're going to tell me that I deserve to lose to a Quick Claw proc? Is that what you're going to tell me? I don't deserve any of this crap. I'm being maligned. They are trying to kill me. They are trying to kill me, and they are trying to pit us against one another. Can you pretend to insult me? Says Itachi's pet dog for 2 quid. Pretend to? What do you mean? I do not hate you. I do not hate you. Itachi's pet. I don't hate you. They have nothing against you. How do I pretend to hate a person? Or to insult a person? You are nothing to me, just kidding. You are terrible. I don't like you very much. That was a lie. That was a lie that I just said. I wasn't being genuine when I said that. Oh my god, Vivian is gonna kill me. I don't want Vivian. I don't want you to fake out my Rotom and then put my guy to sleep, damn you. I don't want that. I don't want that. Imagine he's Jirachi. Okay, I click X on the battle and I go read a book or something. Oh, Jirachi's on the field. It's going to click Iron Head. Click X. Let's go read Crime and Punishment instead. Let's go do something else. Oh, Jirachi on the field threatening Iron Head. Alt F4. Oh! They didn't fake out. They didn't do it. Vivian. Crime and Punishment stream? What? Me reading Crime and Punishment on stream? You want that? That's what you want? Okay, do I just stay with the Rotom? There's a decent wake-up chance, isn't there? Wake-up chance is better now. Might as well stay with Rotom. And I'll do a big blizzard. I think me and Sneasler are speed tied right now, if I remember correctly. Unless it's 130. I think it's 120. I was thinking of reading stories in the public domain as a podcast, or like a... You know, like I read the story and react to it. And it's in the public domain, so I'm allowed to do so. Remember when I said that and 5 people in the chat said it was the worst idea they've ever heard? What was up with that? What was up with that? That was a good idea. I wasn't asking for feedback at the time. I thought the idea was a slam dunk. I wasn't asking, hey, what do you think of this idea? The idea is solid gold. But when I said it initially, there were like 5 chatters that were like, that sounds dry. That sounds terrible. That sounds boring, Jim. What is wrong with those people? How could you say that to me? Well, I got parried by Dire Claw. This is Dire. Book of Job. Book of Job ASMR. What's a good public domain story? Moby Dick's in the public domain, but that's like, that would take months to get through. Picture of Dorian Gray, that's a good one. Charles Dickens, is he public dome? Is Charles in the public? A Christmas Carol? Are you a Mormon? No, I'm not a Mormon. I could read Kafka. I could read... Tell me the Metamorphosis by Jim wouldn't go crazy. Come on. I should read the Metamorphosis. Me and Munby. Munby, you want to read Metamorphosis together? Who hasn't read the bit of Metamorphosis with the fellas before? Come on. Read Chinese classics. I've recently started reading A Call to Arms by Lu Xun. But that's not public domain, that's like 1920. Read some short stories by Lu Xun. Can you believe that this person said this? At the very second that the universe is in synchronicity with itself. Can you believe this? I am reading that, man. Although, I've only read the intro. The intro was actually very beautiful. The preface before any of the short stories I read. Munby, hop on for Metamorphosis. Is the translation of Metamorphosis in the public domain? Because maybe the translation isn't. I don't know. Do not freeze my Wachog. It's going to crunch you. You're probably done. It lived. Can you believe it lived? Goodness me. Mucktamorphosis. Gregor Samsa wakes up to find he's become Muck, the Pokemon. What? I think I killed a Vivillon because sleeping is more devastating than getting blizzarded on my microwave. Read it in the original German. That would be cool, but I don't know German very well. Ain't Kafka from Final Fantasy? You need to become more worldly. Kafka is not from Final Fantasy. Kafka is an author from the real world. It's probably being referenced in Final Fantasy, for goodness sake. Leonard, as a result of your donation that says Mucktamorphosis, you have invited into the world the Penguin for a brief moment. And now he's gone. Read Pension? Not public domain. Can't do it. Munby's asking me to hop on Discord. Munby? You want to read Metamorphosis right now? Oh, you've got it on your freaking... You've got it. Can I show the stream this image? That's... Now this is the ideal male afternoon. Men literally want one thing. The Jimothy Cool broadcast and a copy of the freaking Metamorphosis. Roald Dahl books go crazy. Aren't those books a little weird? You can show that? Fellas, look at what Munby just sent me. What's sick? Now, if this isn't an incredible evening... Sorry, that's the dinosaur gif again. No, that's not... £2 from Jack Davidson. Heart of Darkness by Joseph? That's probably public domain, you're damn right. That's probably a public domain. Great call. That could be a good one. How do I scale this down? It's an image of my stream. Here we go. And Munby with the copy of the Metamorphosis. Now that's just an incredible evening right there. That's just a delight. How good is that? Anyway, Thunderbolt the Primarina. What else is there to do? And Giga Impact the Primarina, of course. Munby hand revealed. Sorry, Munby, I've revealed your hand to the world. I'm so sorry. Hamlet would go hard. Hamlet's kind of hard to read. I tried reading it on my telephone. Probably not the best context to read Hamlet. Am I dead? Do I have any more Pokemon? I think I got Pokemon. Have I got Pokemon? I got a Primarina of my own. Surely I win the 1v1 here. Surely. Are we just coming up with books? We're thinking of books that I could read that are public domain, that I could read on the fridge, or even right now I could read a bit of a book if you guys want. If you guys really want, I could pull up Hamlet. You want me to pull up Hamlet right now? I've got it on my Caliber. I could pull up some Hamlet. Read some Aristophanes, Plato. The translations probably aren't public. The ancient Greek is. Bible, King James Bible is public domain for sure. Woohoo! Lucian's books are great. Read the Iliad. Frankenstein. I can read Frankenstein. That was like 1850 or something. I could definitely read Frankenstein. 100%. Horton here's a who? For a $5 donation, I'll read a page of Hamlet on stream. For £5, I'll pull up Hamlet. I'll read a page. You ever read something by Homer? I'm currently reading the Odyssey as we speak. I gotta say, in the Odyssey, right now he washed up on the shore of the Phaeacians, King Antinous. It's dragging on a bit long. They're like, "We love you, Odysseus. You're the coolest guy ever. We're gonna make it. We're gonna give you our boats. We're gonna give you food." And then the king says, "Odysseus, you're the coolest person I've ever seen." And Odysseus says, "Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you for giving me the food and the wine. Thank you for giving me food and wine." And then he throws the discus. And for goodness sake, like, I understand. Like, can the Odysseus do something? Can he do something else? Can he go, like, fight a Cyclops or something? Can we get along with it? Oh, we got 2-5. Jake Davidson, woohoo! And also $4.99 from Doob Chalk Chamber, thank you. I'll be reading 2 pages of Hamlet, I guess, after this battle. Thank you. We got Crocodile, what the hell? Thank you very much. The Odyssey is awesome. But the part where King Antinous is just glazing Odysseus and saying he's handsome and tall and stuff is getting a bit old. I'm getting a bit sick of it. Like, we understand that Odysseus is freaking epic. Can you cut to the chase? Anyway, here I am against Marcus. Alright, let's pull up Hamlet. Isn't it funny that I have Hamlet on hand, ready for this? I have it. I've got it in my freaking caliber. Okay, Hamlet, William Shakespeare, the ardent Shakespeare. How good. Okay. Wait, how do I read freaking Hamlet? Because, fellas, how do I read Hamlet when there's like different characters? Like, do I just say the name of the character and... How am I supposed to read Hamlet? Wait a second. This is not doable. You can't read Hamlet on stream. What do the voices? Can I get like a GIF that represents one character and I... What the hell? What am I supposed to do with Hamlet? Hamlet's not even real. Shakespeare just made this crap up. He just made this crap up. It's not even good. Yahoo! Anyway. I do have to finish the battle first, I'm sorry. The battle comes first. Battling is a virtue. I think I have to kill the Slow King, maybe, because it's going to trick room. No, I'll protect because I'm frightened of Wisp, and I need to get out of here also to Frostland. I'll read the big soliloquy? Okay. This copy of Hamlet is glitched in Calibre, and it looks all weird, and I can't, like, part of it's cut off. Anyone know how to fix this issue? I could pull it up on my e-reader, I have it on my telephone as well. One sec. I got Hamlet on the phone. I got Hamlet on phone, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I have a backup plan. Spell soliloquy first try. Well, I've just seen it in the chat. I do know how to... I'm actually pretty good at spelling Munby. There's one word that I keep sucking at spell. Bureaucracy. I always mess up the word bureaucracy. I don't know how many like E's and A's and U's there are. That's the one word that F's with me. I'm actually pretty good at spelling other words. Soliloquy is not too hard. Isn't there a sense of irony in the fact that the word bureaucracy itself is sort of a difficult word? Mirroring the very concept of a bureaucracy. Brother? Bureaucracy, man. Brother? There's value there. Okay, where is Hamlet? Shakespeare, where are you? You reckon Shakespeare's even real, or he was made up? Made up. Fake person. Fake individual. Alright, alright. One sec. At some stage I must read Shakespeare to the chat. Unfortunately, this is something I've promised. And I'm realizing now the difficulty that this might entail. I'm gonna play around Wide Guard like a bozo. Okay, there's allegedly a... Okay, they trick rooms I never noticed, because I'm trying to pull up Shakespeare. At some stage here, there's a soliloquy. We're gonna pull up the soliloquy. They're probably on Google. I can probably go sort by soliloquy. Woohoo! Jim always keeps his promises. Indeed. Trick room is up and I didn't know. I hadn't a clue. One more turn of trick room, they're saying. Well. Protectron. I'm just double tap slow king, going crazy. Alright. Hamlet Soliloquies compilation. 7 soliloquies. This is a soliloquy? Yeah, this is one. This is embarrassing to freaking quote Shakespeare. What am I talking about? Why did I agree to this? Why did I agree to this? I gotta say Shakespeare on my stream. What have I done here? Why have I agreed to this crap? This guy just healed with a regen. This is a problem. I'm gonna double tap him. Do you need a beat? This is what Shakespeare would have wanted. Jimothy, you the real Hamlet. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot. Coming from you. Now I'm thinking, like, what if someone comes into the stream and I'm in the middle of freaking reading Hamlet, and they're just like, what is this? I'm out of here. That's it, like, I'm just imagining this happening. Someone puts the TV on, oh, Jimothy's live, and I'm in the middle of freaking talking about Hamlet. I'm imagining this scenario. It's a strange scenario. It's a strange scenario. I can't read a Hamlet. I guess that's sort of a funny... I will stay for that, says Bill W. Thank you, Bill, my most staunch supporter. I prefer baconlet. Alright, I'm reading Hamlet in a sec. We're gonna pull up Wutchog on the team builder. I'm gonna read Hamlet, and it's gonna be great. You guys wait a second. Hamlet's coming. Check Discord immediately. What are you sending me, Mumby? You can't send me that. Alright, I'm playing around wide. I'm playing around King's Shield. Do you reckon Woodchog can beat Aegislash 1v1? I'm not so sure. No way Munby has Hamlet. Now this is an ideal evening. Metamorphosis, Hamlet, and the Jimothy Cooled Stream. That's a freaking holy trinity if I've ever heard of one. Mumby, you got Hamlet, Metamorphosis, 100 Years of Solitude, Moby Dick. You've got them all. And you're going to read them all tonight. Alright, do you reckon they will play around me clicking detect to try to get another King Shield in? And therefore I crunch this time? Because I'm going to just we're just going to go for this. We're going to try. Maybe they'll play around me clicking detect to play around their King Shield. Who knows? No, they just King Shielded. Well, I lose then. That's an L. I lose because now I died at the Sacred Sword and I don't have enough attack to KO unless I crit. I could have gone for a crit. But it's alright. I forfeit with honor there. I would not want to steal the... Okay, I'm going to be right back. When I be right back, I promise I'm doing the Hamlet soliloquy. I promise you. Okay, I promise you. For now, look at this penguin. Look at the penguin for now. This is a rare penguin sighting, okay? Oh, that this too sullied flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew! Or that the everlasting had not fixed his cannon 'gainst self-slaughter! Oh God, God, how weary, stale, flat, and unprofitable seem to me all the uses of this world! 'Tis an unweeded garden that grows to seed. Things rank and gross in nature possess it, merely, that it should come to this. But 2 months dead, nay, not so much, not 2, so excellent a king that was to this, Hyperion to a satyr, so loving to my mother, that he might not beteem the winds of heaven. Visit her face too roughly, heaven and earth. Must I remember why she would hang on him as if increase of appetite had grown by what it fed on, and yet within a month, let me not think on it. Frailty thy name is, woman. A little month or ere these shoes were old, with which she followed my poor father's body. Like Niobe, all tears, why she, even she, O God! A beast that once discourse of reason would have mourned longer. Married with my uncle, my father's brother, but no more like my father than I to Hercules. Within a month, ere yet the salt of most unrighteous tears had left the flushing in her galled eyes, she married, oh, most wicked speed, to post with such dexterity to incestuous sheets. It is not, nor it cannot come to good, but break my heart, for I must hold my tongue. I just got here. What is this guy doing? That was the first soliloquy from Hamlet. Thank you, folks. Thank you, everybody. And I put the Zelda music for ambience. And they're saying it was incredible. They're saying it was outstanding. They're saying it was really good. They're saying it was amazing. Plus, there was a penguin on the screen the whole time. See you later, penguin. I don't even know what half of that meant, by the way. Anyone know what that crap meant? I got the idea he's very upset about... He's very upset. He feels betrayed. But I don't know, there was some words in there I've never heard before. 2 quid from Leonard. Thank you, Leonard. Standing ovation, Mr. Gaming. Amazing performance. Thank you. Oh, I became a Primarina professor. Oh, look at that. I know what that meant. I'm clever. Okay, Munby. So Automod has blocked that message. I'll allow it. His uncle killed his dad and married his mother. I think I got that, yeah. So it's just that, but he's a very poetic version of that crap. Damn it! My uncle killed my father and married my mother. Damn it! Shakespeare should have gotten to the point. What's the point of all that nonsense? Shakespeare a little bit pretentious. I personally prefer like the Da Vinci Code is more my speed. Also, his uncle is gaslighting him into thinking it's fine. As he would, the bastard. Can you please explain the Buendia family tree to the chat? Well, there was Jose Arcadio Buendia was the first pioneer, and then he married to Ursula. Their son was Arcadio Buendia and Aureliano. And now I'm lost. And then there was, No, they had a daughter. A woman comes out of nowhere, was not Remedios. She sort of comes from out of nowhere and enters the town. And they just take her in, even though they don't know who she is. And she eats dirt. Who's that? Who was that character who eats dirt, who came from nowhere, holding a bag of bones? What a good book, man. What a good book that was. That's Rebecca. Yeah. So Rebecca is involved. Was Rebecca paired up with Jose Arcadio or normal Arcadio, non-Jose? Remedios? Remedios is later. That's a different person. That was me eating the dirt. Oh, thank you. Anyway, there was about 50 different Aurelianos and Arcadios, and then there is no normal Arcadio and non-Jose. Okay, so they're all actually called Jose Arcadio, but then Like, the book doesn't refer to them that way for the sake of, you know. Wasn't Arcadio the guy who was the mayor who got exited? Different Arcadio, but yes. Different one. Not the one who's the son of original Jose Arcadio. I'm alienating the chat with this crap. I can't keep talking about this. The chat has no idea what I'm saying. They don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Primary in the lead. Do you watch the Netflix show? No, I haven't seen the Netflix show. Quipper83 redeemed on-screen celebration for 40 bits, but I don't think it did anything. So I'll just give you like a little glimpse of a penguin, if that's alright. There you go. I don't think it did anything, so you can just have penguin for a moment. There you go. Hamlet kind of goes crazy, huh? I didn't finish it. I got a bit lost about Act 2. Is it Act 2? I got lost. I couldn't figure out what was happening. Have I disconnected from Pokemon Champions? What's this? It's on 1 second and it's not progressing. Okay, it was just a bit of lag. It was just a bit of lag. It's okay. Hamlet, it was made in 2026. Are they going to let me have some ham around here? Terrible joke, Jim. Shut your mouth from now on. You shut up from now on, Jim. Jim, you better learn to... You better learn your place and not make stupid jokes like that. This is water Taurus, so I can hit it with the Moonblast. Yahoo! 15 quid from P-Rat. Thank you. Scholars will look back at this as the high watermark of Shakespearean performances. The Penguin, the Legends of Zelda music, the hideous Pokemon eyesore backdrop. Wait, you don't like the Pokemon Champions Stadium with the lights on it? You don't like that? What's wrong with it? They killed my Sneasler, by the way. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you, P-Rat, very much. The seal claps for you. The seal comes and says hello. The seal claps for you. And now he goes back to whence he came. We're going Frostless. What's the best Shakespeare? Shakespeare tier list right now, chatters. Come on, let's go. Right now, rank every Shakespeare. You have 2 seconds. Sorry, bro. Time's up. You failed. I'm sorry, but you failed the challenge. Tempest is number 1, is it? What happens in Tempest? I don't even know that one. Othello, Midsummer. Macbeth. In school, I thought Macbeth was really cool. I didn't do Hamlet, though. We did Macbeth and Midsummer Night's Dream. I don't think we did any other ones, actually. Should have done them. Macbeth is epic. My favorite's probably Macbeth, but I haven't really... I lack the experience to rank them all. I haven't read all of them, have I don't know any crap about that. I don't know about that. Okay, wait a second. I have a play. Even though this leaves me recharging, I want to kill the Meganium and protect with the... but then they can just freaking encore me, damn it. And I'm done for. And now I can't do that. That's a losing move. Romeo and Juliet, we also did. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We did do that. Jim, have you ever been to the Australia locals for Smash Brothers? Yeah, yeah. A while ago now, but yeah. In the before times. I guess I can protect those. But then they can encore me. But they will die. To Blizzard, hopefully. You did Dazzling Gleam? Or are you gonna kill me with Weather Ball, of course? Well, I shouldn't have detected with my Wachog, who was... shouldn't have done that. That's no good. Back when Pal Melee was still standard. Oh yes. Martha doesn't have the spike on the down air in Pal Melee. Did you know that? Did you know that? Incredible. What else is different? I think they nerfed Falco, but... No, they buffed... Falco's better in Pal. And so is Yoshi for some reason. I don't remember why, but Yoshi's a bit better. Sheik's forward air angle got changed. That's also true. And I think she can't... I think Sheik cannot chain grab. Is that true? That may be true. I don't know. Who knows any? No one plays PAL anymore anyway. That's in the before times. What is happening to my Pokemon champions? I'm in a black screen. Nothing's happening here. They've killed me. They've gone and they've killed me. I'll restart the game then, won't I? Let's see our Wachog progress. Let's see our Wachogress. Which progress? What progress? Quick round of headbangers. Oh, I'm in the game. Okay, never mind. Dude, I'm in the battle. This is freaking crazy. I saw Mega Raichu and I can scarcely believe it, and I'm in shock. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day, Mega Raichu. I'm gonna be thinking about Mega Raichu until the day I die. I will think of Mega Raichu and the ramifications of its existence. Wahoo! Now the no guard zap cannon sounds crazy. That's something we've scarcely seen before. Hello to Vrikolaka, hello. And hello everybody else in the chat room. What's up with champions? It's laggy today, huh? What in the heck is going on? I'm gonna electroweb slide. Yeah. Ew. You better be protecting. Because otherwise you're done. Blast Burn? I can live Blast Burn on both of these guys, I think. Electro Web Sif. Rock Slide's about to devastate if it lands. If it lands... I actually missed Charizard. You will not survive the winter. How could I miss Rock Slide on the Charizard? Oh, how terrible. It's alright. They Solar Beam? Right, for damage on Chomper. That's probably the most damage they can achieve. You should be dead in the ground. You should be in the dirt. You foolish Charizard, you freakazoid. I flinched Typhlosion though, at least. Why? It's crazy that you guys know so much about the PAL differences of melee. I thought this was esoteric knowledge. That's crazy. I do same play again. H-Box talks about a PAL? Oh. Or does he think it's better? It might be more balanced, I don't know, but the thing is that, like, Marth Spike is such a big part of the game, you can't really get rid of that. That's such a nerf to Marth. The battle has ended due to a forfeit, okay. Maybe this opponent was just very laggy. PAL is better. Jigglypuff is better in PAL. Interesting. Let's check Wuchogress. Does that count for the Wuchog win? Yes, it should. It should count for the Wuchog win. Is this alphabetical? No, it's not. Why is Hydrapple at the bottom? What's this ordered by? What's the order of this? What the hell's the Pokedex number? Damn you. Dex number. There's no option to order it alphabetically. You can only go here and filter by Pokemon. It's the worst UI ever, I gotta say. 56 out of 100. Well, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, folks. And we've made 56 steps. There's 100 steps total. All we can do is take some more steps. There is an option to order alphabetically. Oh, I'm so sorry for spreading misinformation. There is an option. My bad, I didn't notice that. It's on ZL. That's my mistake. Disregard my prior comment. You can, in fact, do the unthinkable. And order by alphabetical order. It's possible. I should not have brought... No, I'm fine. I have Rotom Heat for Scizor. I think I've got the tools. I've got the tools. Well, I'm just... Vivian is so frightening to me that I always try to bring Rotom Heat against it. Ooh. Ooh. Rondoodoo Sif. Rondoodoo Sif Mega Doodoo? Huh? Wait a second. Rondoodoo Sif Mega Doodoo? Is that true? You fake me out, I was gonna fake you out, damn you. It's Sash. It's Sash. I keep playing around Scarf Vivian, but it's always Sash Vivian lately. They sleep my root. Boy, do I hate your guts, you freakish bug, you bug freak. I need Rotom to wake up, so I'm gonna stay. I might die to just a freaking... to a measly close combat. I'm in some trouble, actually. Chatters, how do you reckon with mortality, chatters? How do you reckon with mortality? Tell me now. Tell me, everybody. One chatter says drugs. No, don't do drugs to reckon with mortality. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't support that. Am I white herb? No, I'm not. Jim, I'm just here for the hog. Sorry, you're gonna have to think about mortality now. I'm sorry. I hook you in with a Witchog challenge, and now we must reckon with the fact that one day we will die. I'm sorry. I just thunderbolted into Charizard X. I just thunderbolted. I'm waking up now, right? I'm waking up. How's Rotom still sleeping? That's not supposed to happen. Stop that. Also, how come Charizard X gets to exist? What's up with this? Charizard shouldn't have two good megas. Let's stop that. Stop that. Cut it out. You cut that out. What is that Pikachu emote on Twitch? That's crazy. That's just pure insanity. That's total mayhem.
Read a Tumblr post that said to live like you died and ask God to be able to spend one more day on Earth.
Live like you died and ask to God to be able to spend one more day on Earth. But then you would live as if you're going to perish on the next day, so then you would not do any long-term planning. But what if you were to live as if you'd have a fruitful life ahead of you? Instead, then what? Because if you were living as if you only had a single day left, you might do something crazy like, I don't know, go rob a bank or something for fun, because there's no repercussions, because you don't have to live with the repercussions of the following day, where you would be caught by the police, you know? I'm going to die in the game, also in real life. Appreciate the little things, that's true. There is beauty to be found everywhere, even this Witchog broadcast. Even this Witchog broadcast is beautiful in its own strange way. Look at all this money I stole, dies. Freaking awesome. Freaking cool. Jim, stop putting the cart before the horse. Who would do that anyways? Idiotic. It's idiotic. Stupid. It's a stupid saying, because no one would ever do that. That just would never happen in reality. So I don't support the insistence that it's something that happens ever. Hey! Says Agnet42 for 10 quid. Hello! Woohoo! Hello. This 10 quid donation has unlocked the clapping seal being brought forth into the world and clapping for you. Look at it clap. Look at it. Look at the clapping. Look at that clapping. Now it goes back into the void. Goes back into the void. Hey! What is this, what the hell, of mice and men? Is this of mice and men? Hey! Music for the burger joint? Music for the rustic burger joint? Is it that or not? I don't know if this play is any good. They probably just tailwind to play around it. And kill my Frostles. I hate the damn stomp clap. You like joy and whimsy in your life. Let people enjoy things. I love when they stomp and they clap. I love it. I love the burgers. The burgers are incredible. It's $30 for a burger, and it's worth every penny. It's worth every penny, don't you know? You better let people enjoy things, or I'm going to be very cross. Maybe we do replace Sneasler with a Tailwind Pokemon. Jim is rambling about burgers again. What can I say? Burgers are freaking cool. Honestly, if I go to a burger joint and they're playing like Weezer on the speaker, I'm out of there. Weezer is not the vibe. We want the Somewhere Over the Rainbow ukulele cover looped 20 times, please. I would like that. We want Hey Soul Sister by Train. Can we get that? Can we get a couple of orders of the Hey Soul Sister by Train? Is this acceptable? I'm actually kidding. If I went to a burger restaurant and they're playing Weezer, I would be very happy with that, actually. That would be cool. You are too hard on Somewhere Over the Rainbow cover. I think people give that song too much credit. It's the same. That song is spiritually the same as Bruno Mars. He just thought of it first. He shouldn't have thought of it. It wasn't a good thing to think of. Today I don't feel like doing anything. This is so me. This is so me. 2 quid from Yilks. Woohoo! Gift request. Fish cake thrown in anger. That's from Scrandle. I remember that. I think I'm just dead. We're getting for. Burger place that plays free jazz by John Coltrane and alienates the customer base. Burger place that plays The Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit by John Coltrane, and it's loud as hell. They turn it up to max. I'm gonna just search fish cake thrown in anger on gift cities and see what comes up, Yelks. And if there's, I don't think a fish cake thrown in anger will show up, but I'm just gonna type it and see what does come up. And if something's good there, I'll put it on the. Okay, I'll give you two options, Yelks. There's like a 3D fish with a gray background. It looks hilarious, and there's also like a chef throwing a pizza behind him, and it falls on the floor. Oh, there's also like a... Wait a second. There's like a fish trophy that's spinning around. Which one do you choose, Yelks? I think the fish trophy is my personal favorite. I'm not going to show you them. You have to just sort of guess. Okay, we're up against the Bra Man. Brother Man Bill. The fish. The trophy fish or the three-dimensional fish? The hilarious one? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna go with this. Buddy at the bar getting tips. Here's the fish. Here he is. Pretty funny, man. Pretty good fish. Pretty funny fish. And I'll show you the other one. One sec. I gotta name all these gifts so I don't get lost. This is the fish trophy that spins around, see? It says award on it. The trophy fish sounds funny. Like, I think this is a very funny gif of a trophy fish. I'm going with the... I'm gonna go with that. It's also transparent, so it's more pleasant to the eye. I'm going with it. Executive order. Anyway. I have to make a move. I'm gonna just protect twice and see if they pop the mega. Are you giving the award to Wachog? Yes. They didn't mega. Damn this freaking game with Mega Mind. It's just a Mega 50-50 simulator, for God's sake. You just hope and pray that you mega at the right time and that they don't mega at the time that you mega. Damn them. Okay. Well. And I'm taking chip damage in this whole affair. I'm going to Rotom, and we're gonna try to close combat the Excadrill, and I really just hope they don't try to kill me. They Iron Head my Frostlass again. Instead. They megaed. I have the Mega Trump card in the back. I just really hope they Iron Head this Rotom slot and do not click Earthquake here, because that would be so bad if they do that. They Earthquaked. Well, at least we can reset weather. My Sneasler dies in the freaking process, because there's no justice on Earth. A 30-second ban for that one. What was that for? Please time the fish and the turtle spinning. What? What's wrong with that? I can't do it. I don't know how. I would have to like modify the GIF in Photoshop or something. That would require easygif.com or something like that. Soy bomb, I can't do it. I'm gonna just try to kill the Tyrannosif if they'll let me. No. Yes. Me. They will not kill Excadrill. Thank God I'm safe from Munby here, says Twitch chatter. Yeah, Munby is not in the Twitch chat, only the YouTube chat. If you guys want solace from Munby, if you hate Munby, go Twitch chat. Munby, if you're a Munby hater, that's what I would recommend for you. Oh dear. Sif is still alive. It's gonna rock slide me. I'm so finished. I'm going. I'm out of here. I have bad news, mate. Oh god. Munby's in the Twitch chat. But you're not a moderator on Twitch. You are not a moderator. So you can't ban anyone. You say at Munby, I hate you, and he can't do anything about it. At Munby, screw you. That's completely allowed. Look at that. At Munby, I hate you. Who's a mod in my Twitch channel? I don't even know. I probably should make you a mod. You should be a mod. Why can't I remember the name of this band? Are you not talking about Weezer? I thought you were just referring to Weezer humorously. Is it a different band? What do you mean that Rivers Cuomo has been trying to perfect? What does that mean? Man. Wheatus. I recently went to karaoke and someone requested Teenage Dirtbag, the song. I think that song really sucks. I'm not fond of that song. And it pisses me off because sometimes I say that I like Weezer and people think I mean Wheatus, even though they're two different things. Or they think that Teenage Dirtbag is a song by Weezer. That's the most common outcome. People always think Teenage Dirtbag is by Weezer. Damn them. No, I don't damn them. That's a bit extreme. They don't need to be damned for this. But giraffe hats? Are they just both click and trick room? Am I effed? I'm gonna do overheat earthquake. What do we do? Thunderbolt earthquake, maybe. I think overheat earthquake must be done. We try to kill the giraffe if we can. I hope we can. Can I do 41 percentile? Is this possible? I don't love my odds, honestly. I actually killed the giraffe, but maybe they trick room with the hat anyway. Oppa Gangnam Style. Timely reference, fella. Gangnam Style will never go out of fashion. Never. Never. It's eternal. It is eternal. I suppose I'm just doing this crap. Would overheat again. I don't want to switch out here. It seems bad. I could go Frost last boss. We could bring in the hog. Open SpongeBob style. SpongeBob style, I think, elevated the song to a bit more of an artistic experience. Whereas the original by PSY, Sai, it's alright, mate. I'm more partial to open SpongeBob style. Or maybe my open Minecraft style seems good too. Yeah. Great alternative to the class. Great alternative to a classic, can we say? This team needs Vire. Is Electivire in Champions? I don't remember. Maybe. What do you think is worse? Fireflies by Owl City or Teenage Dirtbag? And don't say Fireflies is good. I'm sick of you. Don't say that. Nobody say that. Fireflies being bad is a truth. This is not subjective, it's just bad. I don't want Firefly's defense in here. But is it worse than Teenage Dirtbag? Both awful. Fireflies is way worse. Says multiple chatters think it's way worse. Now they've trick roomed. Well, now I have the watch out. It is so much worse. Well, I feel like Fireflies, even though it's bad, it is. I think that the person who wrote it was at least being a little bit sincere when they wrote it. Like they didn't do a very good job, but they were trying to say something. Maybe. I don't know if Teenage Dirtbag is really anything. Teenage Dirtbag is funny to do in karaoke. I suppose it is. It's karaokeable. Whereas doing Fireflies on karaoke is kind of a horrible choice. Teenage Dirtbag is far better for karaoke. You're right. It's like a funny song every once in a while. I can see that for sure. It has so bad it's good potential. You are not immune to propaganda. You are shaped by your environment. Says Mudbee in my chat. I'm just a million fireflies, baby. Now that's good. Fireflies X Teenage Dirtbag. Can we get on this? Have they seriously not done this yet? Missed opportunity? I'm just a million fireflies. I wouldn't use the word just for that. That's a lot of fireflies. I don't know if I would say just. Many are saying it is the world's worst matchup. You can't. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. They're saying the game's winnable. I can get freezes here. I can freeze them. 2 freezes? No. Nah, mate. 1 turn of Trick Room remaining? I'll play for it. What else are we doing with our time? What else am I doing in my life? Simply put, I am 1 million fireflies. All of them? All of them, Hector. One million of them, Hector. They were dancing. Gustavo Fring explaining the lyrics of Fireflies to Hector Salamanca in the wheelchair for some reason. I don't know why. I can't explain the machinations of my mind to make this connection, but that's what I came up with. Is that anything, folks? Is this anything? Gustavo Fring describing the lyrics of Fireflies to Hector. 1 million of them, Hector. There's something funny about that. I don't know what it is, but there's something funny about that. That's just making me smile a little bit. I don't know why. I'm not sure what the... It's just such an absurd connection. Like, why would Gustavo be talking about that? Why would he be saying that? Oh, you had King Gambit in the back. I never stood a chance. Is this winnable? No, dude. I didn't realize they had a King Gambit. My bad. I was playing for it, thinking first last beats the last. Screw it. Spin the wheel, man. You guys want the wheel? Remember the wheel? I might still have it. Do I still have the wheel? That was funny. I think the GIF thing is funnier. I like the GIF thing. I like putting GIFs on the screen and also making a blended animation and using it for my channel is pretty fun. Also, we love the wheel. The wheel got out of hand, said one chat. It's a bit of a divisive thing to reinvent. Reinventing that was a bit of a divisive move. Okay, we're up against Abraham Lincoln. In my videos, my gaming videos recently, I've just been doing random tier lists that I find on Tier Maker, and that's been fun. We could do that. You guys want to break up the Woodchuck gaming a bit after this with a tier list of random assorted things? That's cool. Anyway. Vanillux it has. Vanillux, sorry. I'm gonna just keep calling it Vanillux. Screw all of you. I'm just gonna call it Vanillux, okay? That's how I read it phonetically, and they think they think all sorts of things about me. They think all sorts of things about me because I thought his name was Vanillux. They think I'm lying for engagement. As if anyone knows what engagement is. You know anything about engagement, you bastards? You don't know a single thing about engagement. Suddenly everyone's a YouTube analytics expert as soon as someone mispronounces a Pokemon. Oh, he couldn't have not known how the Pokemon was pronounced. He's doing it for engagement. It's for engagement, as if you know a single thing about engagement. Let's see your YouTube channel, buddy. Let's see your YouTube channel. Oh, I'm doing it for engagement. The monolith chat thinks everything. The reason it's called Vanillux, by the way, is because it's a deluxe ice cream. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew it was deluxe. It's self-evident that this is a deluxe creature, right? Everybody look at him. It's a deluxe ice cream, is it? Actually, it just looks like a normal ice cream from Mishwe. It looks quite ordinary. It looks quite ordinary. Damn all of you. Damn all of you. This crash out is for engagement. Nothing I ever authentically do is ever real. It's all for engagement. Everything I do is for engagement. I don't exist. I don't even exist. All that exists is engagement. It's the chief... The chief virtue in this world is engaging people. All I must do is engage others. Everything else is fake. 2 scoops is deluxe, that's true. Now we're getting somewhere. I did a low kick on the... I wonder how heavy Vanillux is. Probably not very heavy. Vanillux. Vanillux. No, it's Vanillux, man. I want to call him... Is it okay for me to say that if you know how to pronounce a Pokemon name, it's actually a self-report? Like that makes you like a dweeb because you watch the anime. I don't watch the anime because I watch good stuff like Citizen Kane and stuff like that. I watch like oh, I don't know, like Eraserhead. I watch good. I don't watch the damn Pokemon anime and listen to how they pronounce the names. Go on. And I think I'm allowed to say this because you attacked me. You insulted me first. You said, how could he not know how to pronounce it? How could you know how to pronounce it? Knowing how to pronounce it is crazy. Okay, I'll be quiet now. It's time to be quiet. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me if I keep talking. There can never be a shame in knowledge. You owned me with that one. Unfortunately, you got me with that one. There can never be shame in knowledge. Would you mock someone who called it Citizen Kane? Yeah. No, I wouldn't mock anybody. I would never mock a sing... I think there's a difference, but you can sort of... Like, if it's a real world word, I think that you can sort of... I wouldn't mock someone, but maybe you correct them. If they're saying a word wrong and it's a real word. But this is a fictional... It's a fictional ice cream cone, and you're... It just doesn't matter very much that I'm... It's just not so important, you know. For me to call him Vanillux. It's alright. I can call him Vanillux and nothing bad will happen. And I'm not doing it to be deliberately obtuse like Wolfie does when he calls him Decadooey. He's doing that for engagement, I can tell you that. He's doing it for engagement. Or maybe he just thinks it's funny. I don't know if it's for engagement. He might just be doing a joke because it's sort of... He might just be trying to entertain himself by calling him Decadooey. And that's his right. And I support him for it. I support that. But I sincerely just thought it was called Vanillux. I didn't... It's not as if I know all the pronunciations and I'm just doing it wrong as a joke. For some ulterior motive. I said I would stop talking about it, and I keep talking. I keep speaking. I keep speaking. Calling it Decadooey is funny. It's literally funny to call it Decadooey, and if you say it's not, then... They all tell me to let people enjoy things, but as soon as... If the thing you enjoy is mispronouncing a Pokemon name, that's off limits. You cannot enjoy that. That's not an enjoyable thing. You're not allowed to enjoy that. As God forbid I have a hobby. Heaven forbid I have a hobby. I'm leaving the stream and never coming back. I'm leaving and never returning. This is the last straw. All words are made up at the end of the day. That's also true. Still milking the Vanillux bit, huh? The only reason I'm saying this is because Vanillux is on the enemy team, and it's been brought back to my attention again. Says the man who says Groudon. Yes, I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying Groudon. I'll never stop. You can't stop me. You think you can stop me, but you can't. There's no stopping me. Okay, is this Scarf? Scarf guy? I don't even know what the Vanillux set is, to be honest. I should have been more observant. People tell me things like, oh, he's a ground type. It's ground. It's supposed to be pronounced the same way as ground. People say things like that to me, and they think that I care. Like, you think that I care that there's a word play happening with the naming of the Pokemon. You think I'd give a hoot. People think I care about things like these sincerely. They think that I'm listening. I'm not listening to a word you say. Well, I am, but I'm not applying it to my experience after that. I'm listening to it and I'm disregarding it, is what I'm doing. Horton hears... Horton heard it. They're telling me I should not have brought Garchomp to the Vanillux matchup. Sneasler 2. Look, Sneasler 2 just came out. This is crazy. I didn't know they made that yet. What is your opinion on foie gras? Is that how they say that? Is that like liver that they eat in France? Oh, I already protected last turn. Yeah, I'm done for. I'm finished. I'm going. Okay, tiermaker.com. Let's have a bit of a reprieve. Tiermaker.com. I've been searching things and seeing what comes up. Is there a good tier list on here? Tier list of various random crap. Household chores tier list. Random things to use in a fight tier list. Ranking years from 2016 to 2025. I won't do that. Blind ranking super random things. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is this good? Do I have the requisite? Here we go. Here we go. Is this a good? This looks great. Tier list of. This is aluminum foil. Aluminum foil. I'm gonna say S tier, man. This might be a bit hasty, but no, I'll say A tier. Aluminum foil, very useful for various things at home. I should be calling it aluminium. I've been Americanized. We call it aluminium, and y'all call it aluminum. What is this? A magic wand? S tier, I guess. Magic wand. What are you ranking them based on? How good they are? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I ranking them based on? How good they are? Aluminum foil is useful to me. Aluminium. Aluminium. I'm gonna put a magic wand in the A tier. I don't really know what they mean by magic wand because it just doesn't exist. So, like, how am I supposed to rank such? I guess D tier because it doesn't exist. D tier, it's a concept rather than a... It's like an abstract concept in fictional stories rather than something that's real. We have smelling things, S tier. The concept of scent. What is this? I don't even know what this is. F tier. I'm adding a row below. F tier. We make it this color. Well, I don't know what is. Anyone know what this is? Soccer? There's no soccer. There's no ball. Is this like exercising? Smell is the worst of the senses. What do you mean? Smell is very important. Some things smell bad, but that's life. Sometimes there's bad, sometimes there's good. You ever smell like some fresh basil or a nice rose? What are you ranking, man? Random... Tier list of super random things. Freaking random. It's freaking random, might be. A hammer? I'll say A tier for the hammer. Very useful tool. I don't like bad smells. But the bad smells give value to the good smells. What's better than a good smell? Like some freshly baked bread or a fresh basil, some flowers. Also, smell is associated with memory. You know, you smell something and you remember like 20 years ago something you did at a random moment. Which is can be an incredible experience to have a scent tied to a memory. You ever smell a specific kind of soap and it takes you back to like 20 years ago when you smelled that same soap? Anybody? Jupiter, this is. S tier. Although you can't go there. But it's sort of majestic and beautiful. Oven mitt, I'm going to say A tier. Very useful. Oven mitt, you're going to burn yourself if not. This is crayons. Fun when you're a child. I don't think crayons have merit as an adult, though, unless you're like an artist doing crayon work. I can go there, says Brett Simpson. You can go Jupiter? Good night.
Please rank the planet Jupiter S tier. It is my autistic special interest and I can give infinite facts. Wait, you just ranked it S, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Quipper83, for 100 bits in honor of Jupiter. Great Jove. The supreme divinity of Mount Olympus, Jupiter. That's chalk. Okay, well, I think chalk is about the same as crayon. Do you use chalk unless you're like a teacher? But that's in the 70s you use chalk. Now they use like Sharpies, or not Sharpies, the whiteboard markers. So I don't think chalk is... And chalk is probably about the same as crayons. That's chalk. This is that's a paper cut. That's F tier. Walmart? I'm not American, so D tier. Do you guys like Walmart, or is it bad? Is Walmart beloved or disliked? I think they have Walmart in China, but I think they have different things there. I might have been to Walmart when I went to... When I was a very young child, I went to Hawaii with my family. And we went to a Walmart, and do you know what I got in the Walmart? I bought Shrek the movie for the GBA. They used to have, on the GBA, you could watch a movie in a very pixelated... It was like the worst... I don't even know why the hell they did that, but I got Shrek for the Game Boy. The film. At Walmart in America. And I was watching Shrek on my Game Boy Advance on the bus or something. Yeah, I've just unlocked an ancient memory. That's the one time I've ever been to Walmart. So I'm going to put it in actually A tier. That's worth 10k these days? No way. That must be valueless. I'm going to go... Seems like I'm going to trust the chatters and say C tier. Where are you from? Asks Canal. I'm from Australia. Where we don't have Walmart, instead we have Kmart. Or we have Target. Oh, you guys have Target as well. We have Woolworths, which stinks. Woolworths is not good. But it's a sort of a fact of life. You gotta go there. It's the grocery store. You have to go. We used to have Kmart. We still have Kmart. I heard about that. They used to have Kmart in America. But it went out of business. But it remained in business industry. Actually, I'm fond of Kmart. They have good value there. I feel like Kmart's a pretty good store. They got various things and they're pretty cheap. What is this? Grain? A tier, I guess? It creates bread. Stairs? What am I ranking here? Stairs? No, the airport. The airport? Wheat isn't... This is wheat. You're right. You've talked me into it. S tier. You've talked me into that. I think this is the airport. If it's the airport, I'll say A tier. You can go to different countries. The aerodrome. The concept of standing in line? Yeah, yeah. What is this? Sprinkles? Yeah, this is sprinkles. D tier? They're for children. Those are for children. This is... String cheese. Goldengo. I've not had one of these in a long time. B tier? They're probably pretty yummy, but it's just sort of cheese, you know. It's just cheese. It looks like Goldengo though. B tier for the... Use this for like scrambling eggs, but I don't know, what's it called? A whisker? Whisking? A whisk? You can just use like a fork, man. Is this for like baking? It's for something. I prefer just a fork is fine. A fork does the trick, or some chopsticks will scramble the egg just fine. There's no need for that. That's a whisk. Oh, I'm sure it's useful for things, but it's no hammer or oven mitt, which are far more useful. It's no hammer. This is, I don't even know what I'm looking at. An eagle. I'll put an eagle in S tier. It's sort of a beautiful creature. This is the scales of justice. The law. The law is at least A tier, I guess. Like, it's better than no law. The law is good, I think. Probably. The law's got at least A tier. I don't know if I put the law above Jupiter or the concept of an eagle. Like, I don't know if that's... Not a fan of law. You know checks and balances? Yeah, I think this is my microphone. I have this in front of me. Maybe it just looks very similar. I'm gonna go S tier for my own microphone. I'm gonna add an A plus tier. Whoops. Let's add an A plus tier in here. Are you guys still watching this? You guys like this content? Is this good content right now? Or do you guys want Wachog Gaming? We'll go back to Wachog Gaming in a minute. I'm gonna say microphone A plus, the law, and we'll give it to oven mitts. Burning yourself is bad. I'm enthralled, says chat. Exclamation mark can go. It's one of the better forms of punctuation. A plus. Sneezing. You would probably immediately think F tier, but I think sneezing can be quite good. You know? Like you're getting pollutants out of your nose. It's sort of your body's natural. If we didn't have sneezing, we might be suffering far more. I think I'd give sneezing an A tier. Even though it's a bit unpleasant at times to sneeze. It can be a relief, that's right. Sneezing is A tier. Because sometimes you have a sneezing fit, and that's no fun. Or allergies. That's no good. What is this, a hula hoop? I think it's a hula hoop. You know, as a child, I played with these, and I could never do it. Like, I couldn't do it. So I'm going F tier. Like, this was a source of shame for me. I would try the hula hoop, and it was nothing to me. It didn't go. Spoon, S tier. You need that to have soup. That's needed for soup. Flip-flops, mate. I prefer like a different kind of slipper design, like the one in China. I got a good pair of slippers, and they're better than this design because you know do you know what I mean? The slippers that don't have the like this thing that sort of hurts your middle of your toe. Un-Australian? Whatever, man. It's just it's basically a slipper. Slides, yeah, slides. That's slides are just the same thing but better, and they're not even like expensive. It's not like you need to suffer with the flip-flops. I'm gonna say B tier. They're still fine for what they are. What is this, teeth? No, that's like an ulcer. F tier, man. That's disgusting. A Sharpie? A tier? I don't know. Like you can write things. It's used. A tier feels fair. What is this? Q-tips. B? B? I don't know, because I always get into arguments with people about Q-tips, because the purpose of them is to clean your ears, I thought, but then they apparently it's actually not advised to ever use a Q-tip to clean your ear, because this can damage your ear, and the official statement from the Q-tip company is not to do that. But like, if they're not for cleaning your ears, what the hell are they for? If not that, like, what are they for? I thought that was what... All my life, I thought that was the sole purpose of them. And that, like... It's for cleaning the rim? That's a cotton bud? Oh, whatever. I have respect for a tribe called Quest, so I will call them Q-tip. They're for existing. I'm gonna say C tier for the Q-tips. Isn't a cotton bud like a piece of cotton, a sphere of cotton? Oh, I don't know. Toilet paper, I suppose. A tier, it's useful. Windex. Cleaning fluid. B tier. A tier. This is a stupid tier list. How can I evaluate a Windex? Toilet plate. Okay, I'll bump it up to A+. You convinced me, folks. Cotton swab. Yes, cotton swab. If you're like a doctor, the cotton swab is used to do stuff. Cinnamon roll. A cinnamon with like icing on it. Or like these are not a cinnamon roll, are they? They're like a... These are extraordinarily unhealthy, but they are good. It's a lot of sugar though. It's very sugary. You shouldn't have this too often, but when you do... I think I can't in good conscience put them anywhere but A+. A good cinnamon roll is godlike. A bad one sucks. I'm gonna give it credit and say it's a good one. I'm gonna say it's a good one, and I'll give it the credit of A+ tier. Woohoo! The grass, I'll say S tier. Beautiful part of the world. Beautiful aspect of the world. I clicked on the stream expecting Wachog, and I am somewhat perplexed. Yeah, we're ranking random things in the world. Now, what is this one? I guess the stomach? Ranking the stomach? Abs. Oh, okay. Where do I place abs? I guess the... Are abs even good to have, or are they just for show? I'm gay, so for me, S. Okay. Alright, S tier. Nah. Abs at A tier, I guess. For ab. That's A for abs. That makes sense. 5 quid from Silent. Woohoo! Today I learned that a microphone is better than the rule of law. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Thank you for donating. You've unlocked the... Oh crap, I have to go to the other... I have to go here to the... I don't have the penguin in this, but here's the penguin on the other Switch screen, and then we go back, of course, to the other screen. Thank you. Cinnamon rolls outrank abs. That's true. A spring doorstop. This might be an underrated one. These are a good thing. Whenever you don't have these, you notice, and it's annoying. Like the door it slams. These are pretty good. It's an unsung hero, the spring doorstop. I'm gonna say they make a funny sound, and you can also play with them as a child. Like you know, mess with them. It's a funny spring on the wall. I'm gonna say A+ tier for spring doorstop. This is Axe deodorant. I'm gonna B tier. These have a powerful smell that I don't love. The dark web. It's got to be F tier. There's bad stuff happening there. Ratatouille. The film. We're gonna go ahead and add a row above. It's gonna be called S. That's gonna be called S+. And we're gonna go ahead and make that like a beautiful blue. And that's gonna be where Ratatouille resides. The classic film. Classic film. Advil? What is Advil? I don't think we don't. Okay. I think you got it in good, like it's probably a net benefit to society that we have ibuprofen, right? That's probably good. It feels weird to rank a pharmaceutical product in a high tier, but it is, like, we can't deny it. It is probably pretty good to have. I'll say S tier for Advil. Like when it sort of goes crazy when you have a headache. Socks. Also, I will say S tier for socks. Socks are good. Alright, and that's the tier list of these things. Folks, thank you for watching that tier list. Now we go back to, of course, Pokemon gaming. Just a bit of an aside for a little bit, a bit of fun. That was a bit of fun for the chatters, wasn't it? You can take my sense of smell, but you will never take my film about a rodent chef. No. What would you guys rather lose? Ratatouille, the film, from the world, like it just vanishes, or your sense of smell? Alright, anyway. Back to this crap. Anyway, back to reality. Cleavor is a possible concern, isn't it? I want to do this lead matchup. And then... Primarine is almost good here, but it's bad if it's a rodent. It's good versus everything else though, so I'm going to bring it. You would give up Jupiter for Ratatouille. You would blow up the planet of Jupiter. How are we doing on Wachog wins? I believe I have 56 wins with Wachog. But I should have 57, because one of them I got quick clawed. They should give me a refund on that one. Smell can cause pleasure or pain. Ratatouille is bliss and ecstasy only. Well, that's not quite true, Brett Smimpson. What about the part in Ratatouille when, What about the part in Ratatouille when... Linguini reveals to his chef mates that he has been using a rat inside of his hat to cook the whole time, and they all leave him. They all abandon him. And it's just him and Ratatouille in the kitchen, alone. Like, that was quite a somber moment. It was quite tragic. That was a learning moment. Yes, you don't need other chefs. All you need is a rat. That's the lesson of the film. It's better than Citizen Kane. You're right. You're right, and I didn't want to admit it until now, but it's the truth. I must admit it. I must be honest. I'm going to overheat the interslash. Even though it's a risk. King's Shield. Well, the Blizzard's still good to click. They're going to Tailwind, I suppose. Yes. Where could they exit to here? I'll check in a moment. Did you see the Rocket League Ratatouille event? What? Thank you for the goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Thank you. That's good. Thank you for that. Look at that goat trophy. What a delightful piece of... What a delightful piece of craftsmanship for me. I think they probably stay with the Aegislash, right? To try and attack my Frostlass? Yeah. So hopefully we get this overheat through. That would be good. They encore me. Well, I gotta exit next turn. I was probably going to anyway. Yes! That's a huge turn right there. When you score a goal, it says anyone can cook. Are you guys making stuff up? The Rocket League Ratatouille event, and when you score, it says anyone can cook? I don't think that's true. I just don't think that's... I don't think any of that happened. I think you gotta stop lying to me. The song is Banana Fairy Island, DK64. Oh, don't attack my Rotom, please. Oh, no. I dodged it. Oh. Wow. I dodged it. How could I be so fortunate in this cruel world? I'm exiting to the Chog. We're going Chog. Ratatouille X Breaking Bad event. Anyone can cook. You're goddamn right. I think Walter would get along with Gusteau. I think they have something in common. They're cooking up certain things. The battle's ended due to a forfeit. That's because Wachog hit the field, and they know that they have no chance. I do have a Discord server. I guess I should just chuck it in the... I'll chuck it in the stream description. I thought it was there. Wahoo! Do you think this is a world first for this achievement? No, I'm sure people have Woodchog the Professor. But I think it's probably a pretty small portion of the player base. I'm sure there's not that many with Woodchog Professor, but of course there are some. There must be. Anyway, they have the Hippo on this team. I love the Hippo. I love him. I love you. I love you, you wonderful Hippo. I love you. Alright, anyway. Back to reality. What are we doing? We're doing some crap like this, I think. Can I go Rotom Heat just because it sort of matches up well against... No, but you can't really lock into... I guess it's Chomper or Sneasler. Probably Sneasler. Probably... Nice muck emote in my Twitch chat. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to my Twitch channel with Twitch Prime for free, and you will not only, while I say wahoo, a clapping seal will appear on the screen in honor of your Twitch Prime membership. I just want to let you know that these things are the case, and I hope that that's okay that I've done so. I hope you don't mind me doing so. Mega Steelix. Well, hopefully I kill it. Thanks for letting me know, says Brett Smimpson. No, Brett Smimpson, thank you for being here. Oh my god, can I forfeit already? I didn't know about Wide Guard. Oh dear. I didn't know this got Wide Guard. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Steelix got Wide Guard. Well, now I'll never forget. Now I'll always remember that. I know a Rakwanid gets it. I know that Machamp gets it. I know that Conkeldurr gets it. I didn't know that Steelix had it. I didn't know that. No one told me these things. This is Wolfie's team. Damn me for not watching Wolfie's video. I would have known all about this crap. Or maybe it wasn't a video. I saw that he used Steelix in a screenshot of a tournament. But I didn't watch the tournament, for God's sake. I didn't know the set he was running. Okay, I'm going to try and kill you. If I may. I mean, he is pretty wide. It's true, I should have known due to his width. It's a wide Pokemon. Heavy Slam, that'll get me. Let's take the L on this one. That's okay. That's knowledge. It's a knowledge check, and now I know the knowledge. And next time I'll play around the Wide Guard there. It was absolutely devastating Wide Guard for Jim. For Jimin. Should I read some more Shakespeare? Is that better than this? No, this is good. What's better, Shakespeare or playing with a Watchog on VGC ladder? What's better? Between Shakespeare, VGC Watchog, or the film The Trial, directed by Orson Welles, or perhaps Ratatouille. These four things, rank them. We all know that the Pokemon Champions game is just a pretense when we discuss grander concepts like the merits of aluminum foil versus the lore, like the comparison between these two things. It's all a pretense, and for me to show off the stuff I've made in Blender recently. It's all a pretense, really. Anyway, we're up against Vanillux, and it is with Vanillux on the screen that I must not bring Garchomp. We must have restraint and not bring the Pokemon Garchomp. It's going to be bad. They got the mother on this. Okay, we got a ranking has come in from chat. Shakespeare is top 1, then Ratatouille, then Watchog, then Aluminum Foil. Aluminium. Aluminium. You think Watchog is better than Aluminium Foil? Also, kind of controversial that you would put Shakespeare above Ratatouille. I mean, I know Shakespeare's good. He's got some classics, but Ratatouille though? Ratatouille though? Has anyone ever told you have an amazingly soothing and boring voice? What do you mean, boring? A boring voice. Oh dear. Maybe I should make content to fall asleep to. You guys want that? That might be fun for me. I like to just talk. I like to just speak. Should I make... What do people fall asleep to these days? Random Reddit posts to fall... I just read a Reddit? I don't want to read a Reddit. There's bad stuff on there. There's people quoting Bohemian Rhapsody and crap like that. I don't want that. Monotonous in your tone. Yeah. What could I read? I could just read the... I think the public domain books is a good idea for that. That's a good idea. I could read Reddit right now. You want me to pull up Reddit and read it right now? I could read Reddit. I could do anything. They think I could... How did that turn just work out so well? I didn't think they would let me do that. I just clicked what would be good, but I didn't think it would actually happen. I just killed Arrow and Chomper. Pokédex entries to fall asleep to. Can I just read them off? That's actually a great idea. I might just do that on the fridge. 2 hours of Pokédex entries to fall asleep to. Would you guys... I think you've just got $1 million idea right there. That's a great idea. That sounds fun, and it sounds like people would watch that. I didn't mean boring in a bad way. No, I'm sure you didn't. It was a funny... It's a funny thing to say. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I could read some Pokédex entries right now. Has someone compiled them? Like, compiled Pokédex entries. I just read them in order. Someone did. They did. Thank you to this guy on Reddit from 7 years ago that no one read this thread, but they have compiled every Gen 1 Pokédex entry. This is excellent. Wait, they're just from Gen 1, so that it's like one sentence. I can't read this. You guys know what the Pokédex entry is for Charizard? Spits fire that is hot enough to melt boulders, and that's it. That's literally all. They've got nothing more to say but that. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I'm going... protect and Shadow Boulder Basque. This might be a total throw. They just scarf and hit me. I should have attacked Vanilla. Yeah. Huge throw from Jim. I don't... Just read the Bulbapedia pages? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could have survived a blizzard in close combat at this Vanillux. That was a throw by Jim. Of course. Oh, how terrible. How dreadful. Okay, we can make something happen here, though. Check this out. Check this out. Bring in the damn Watchog. This is about just the same thing as click and protect, actually. But I'll do it anyway. I care not for you. Yeah, I wanted to do the Watchog maneuver. And now I'm faster than you because of close combat White Herb. Oh yes. Oh yes. Watchog is bringing it all back. Watchog is bringing this one back. If they're locked into last respects, this is huge. Because they can't hit my Watchog. My Watchog's immune. £10 from Just Rosie, mate. Go into the shops, mate. Do you want a pie, sausage roll, or a cornetto? I'll get a pie, mate. Thanks. I think a pie is the best option there. Thank you. Wahoo! I thank you very much for the donation. Also, you have unlocked the unbelievable, the clapping seal gift. Look at the way he rises up to clap for you. And he claps, and he does it. And he does it well. Wait, Watchog's about to get lethal. Wahoo! Bulbapedia article. Let's just pull up the Watchog Bulbapedia article and see what's there. So see if it's readable. Watchog is an upright, meerkat-like Pokemon with large cheeks and a single pointed incisor sticking out of its mouth. It is mainly reddish-brown with beige cheeks and neck. There is yellow striping on its chest and tail. Its hands, feet, and tail tip are white. Its red eyes have small black pupils and a yellow stripe. This is kind of boring, isn't it? It's just like a very detailed description of its physical traits. Like that's the point. Okay, you guys like that? You want to hear more? Boring is good for sleep. Okay, maybe that's the appeal, yeah. Where's the lie? It's all true, all of it. Let's put on relaxing music to sleep to. Where's some relaxing music? Donkey Kong Country. This one. No. No. I have some relaxing music to sleep, so I promise you. You guys are gonna all sleep. You're all gonna fall asleep, and you're gonna study as well. It's gonna be to study too. This one, to sleep to. Warchog has black markings that accentuate the eyes at their outer ends. Its tail is almost exclusively depicted standing up straight, although it can also be kept in a relaxed position. There are luminescent compounds in Warchog's body that allow its stripes and eyes to glow. It uses this ability to threaten predators. Its cheeks can hold a large amount of seeds, which it collects and spits at its opponents. Warchog possess night vision and can view its surroundings in the darkness. Warchog is the vice principal at the Serene Village School. What? I already fell asleep. Wake up! I got more to stream. Wake up! You can't be sleeping during my stream. No. This song is from Side Pocket, which is a SNES game where you play pool. It's called Las Vegas from Side Pocket. What are you talking about? I'm reading Warchog. This is Warchog. Okay, Pokédex entries. Warchog. When they see an enemy, their tails stand high, and they spit the seeds of berries stored in their cheek pouches. Oh. Okay, I woke up. Using luminescent matter, it makes its eyes and body glow and stuns attacking opponents. Is that even true? Does Warchog even have a stunning paralysis move? Based on this description, they could give it static or something. Wahoo! I think it does learn glare. Yeah. Ayo. Alright, folks. Limited time offer. If you super chat with a Pokemon name, I'll read their Bulbapedia article while gaming. I'll pull up the Bulbapedia article and read it. And maybe one or two of the Dex entries if they're funny. Limited time offer, folks. I might just read Bulbapedia on the fridge. That could be lucrative for me. And fun. That could be fun too. I honestly love to just read things. Anyone else like to just read things? Maybe it's just maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. 10 quid from Agnet42 with Venomoth as the... You want me to read Venomoth? Alright. Let's go take a look at Venomoth in a moment. Tinkerton. 5 bits from Quipper also for Tyrannosif, and Duosian for 2 quid. Okay. Duosian. I never even thought about Duosian. The fridge Bulbapedia reading stream. Probably just be a recording. Alright, I'm gonna lead with the... I guess Sneasel is the lead. A Pokemon, says Brat Smimson. I want a Pokemon. Thank you. Holy crap, everyone, we're all donating for Bulbapedia. Okay, 5 quid for Quagsire. Okay, check it out. Venomoth. Venomoth. Venomoth is a Lepidopteran insect Pokemon. Lepidopteran. Whose body is varying shades of purple. Its head and thorax are both light purple. And it has bulbous, round, light blue eyes, a small mandible, and a 3-point crest on its head. Groudon. Okay, well, I'm going to pronounce it in a way that you might not like, but I will read Groudon. Thank you. I think Sneasler has to leave, but I'll protect first, I guess. Okay, what does Venomoth have to say to me? Tucked close to its thorax are 3 pairs of tiny whitish legs. Its abdomen is paler with several black zigzagging stripes encircling it. It has 2 pairs of pale purple moth-like wings with thin black venation. Its official artwork and various TCG cards depict the wings as translucent. Venomoth's wings are covered in dust-like scales that vary in color depending on their toxic capability. Wow. Dark scales are poisonous, while lighter scales can cause paralysis. Does that relate to its ability? I don't think so. They're saying it can cause paralysis. Why'd you get to kill Gengway? That's crazy. These scales are released when Venomoth flutters its wings and leak out poison once they make contact with the skin. Venomoth lives in dense temperate forests with thick undergrowth and little light. As a nocturnal Pokemon, Venomoth comes out at night to hunt for its favorite prey. It prefers to feed on insects. That's messed up. It eats insects? 5 quid from Muck from Deus Ex Joshua, which is a great username. Thank you. I will, you know, I'll be there, mate. I'll do it. I have to do a Pokemon turn, though. Do forgive me for my transgressions. Venomoth is attracted to bright lights itself, just like moths from real life, folks. Wow. As stated in the 3rd chapter of Pokemon Adventures, Venomoth has a short lifespan. Oh, that's terrible. I guess that makes sense. It dies to a single hit. They will encore me into to protect. This is terrible. That's Venomoth, folks. It's a bug that has wings and scales and it's poison and stuff. It's a poisoned bug and it also dies and goes into the light. And it's like moths to a flame and stuff. That's crazy. What about Duosion, though? Duosion? You won't believe it. Duosion is a pale green Pokemon. It is pale and green. You know what else is unbelievable about Duosion? It has a large head, stubby arms, and a body that tapers to a point at the bottom. It has oval black eyes and a red diamond-shaped mouth. That's true. There's a diamond-shaped mouth that does. It is encased in a darker green gelatinous substance that forms small round bumps on the lower side and over Duosion's head. A small circular piece of matter floats inside this substance over the Pokemon's head. It has 2 brains. What? Duosion is insane. It exists in a substance and it has 2 brains. Okay. I click Hyper Voice, don't I? Yes. Okay, I just switch these guys out and they're alive. It has 2 brains which think independently, causing it to attempt 2 different actions at once. However, when its brains think alike, it exhibits greater psychic powers, which are said to be able to travel half a mile away. What? Travel half a mile away with its psychic abilities if the brains are both thinking in the same wavelength? I mean, that's insanity, man. Who knew it? I'm going to stay here and Moonblast the Coma, or I would... No, it was disabled. I cannot. Okay, well, I'll also switch this out to... I cannot switch that out. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to stay here and hyper voice. Awkward, awkward. Well, that's Duosian. That's the whole thing. They want me to read about Quagsire. That's good. Quagsire is a long one, dude. Alright, let's put on the music to fall asleep to. You must fall asleep to the music. Anyway, I'm going to Giga Impact this freak and then switch out to my Sneasler, if I may. What music can be fallen asleep to? eShop music, oh yes. I lived, my Sneasler lived, unbelievable. Quagsire is a light blue bipedal amphibious Pokemon. Its head is broad and round, having little neck to distinguish it from the rest of its body. It has a wide mouth and tiny black eyes. A wavy purple stripe runs down its back. Along its spine is a dark blue fin, which is larger on the male than on the female. Quagsire's hands and feet both have 3 digits. I guess that means fingers. It does have fingers. That's so true. Alright, is this winnable at all? Did I die? My freaking Witchog died. Darn. Darn it. Quagsire's hands and feet both have 3 digits. Its outer layer of skin is slimy and slippery. Quagsire shares many similarities with its Paldean relative Clodsire. You could have told me that. You could have told me that one. Quagsire is carefree and sluggish by nature, although it is protective towards Wooper. I didn't know that. Wait a sec. Get a load of this next line, folks. It is protective towards Wooper. An unintelligent Pokemon, they say. He's an unintelligent Pokemon. I don't even want to read the rest. That's so rude. It tends to bump its head inadvertently while swimming and seems not to care. Don't we all? Don't we all? Who hasn't, among us, bumped their head without a care? Please. Have some respect. Have some respect for him. It hunts for food by leaving its mouth wide open in water and waiting for its unaware prey to blunder in. Because Quagsire does not move, it does not get very hungry and can afford to wait for its food. Okay, it conserves energy by staying still. Good. Blunder mentioned? Yes, Blunder was mentioned. Yes, Blunder the Pokemon YouTuber, everybody. Not the word Blunder, but they're talking about the Pokemon YouTuber. On Bulbapedia for Quagsire, they are referring to the Pokemon YouTuber Blunder. It's him. They're referencing him. Did you just say Among Us? Yes, I did. It's crazy how many references they have in this. It's just insane. Because Quagsire does not move, I've already read that. As shown in Pokemon Sleep, Quagsire leaves its mouth open even as it sleeps. It is said that seeing a Quagsire asleep with its mouth wide open is a sign that it's possibly waiting for prey while it dreams. Oh. 2 quid from Michael Cargo, thank you. Woohoo! Your Stealth Rock video has a weird US dub voice. I know they keep doing that. Believe me, I'm aware. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Quagsire lives in clean bodies of fresh water as well as muddy swamps. During the day, Quagsire avoids sunlight by submerging itself in the water. In the Pokemon The Series episode Once in a Blue Moon, a wild Quagsire was shown to have an annual celebration at Blue Moon Falls when the moon is full. There they attempt to shoot round objects they have collected to the top of a waterfall with their attacks to see who can launch their objects the highest, with the apparent target being the moon. Well, I gotta watch this Pokemon series, because that sounds riveting. It's like the Discus, but with Quagsire. Oh, how good. If only I knew that the Pokemon animated series had a Quagsire competition in it. Then I would have watched all of the episodes, damn it. I've achieved the Ice-type badge. Drifloon next. Okay. Thank you to 5 quid from Flash DRC. Woohoo! Thank you. Well, that's all there is to say about Quagsire, man. That's all there is. That's all that we know about him through science. Wait a sec, does this work? Does it let me... Whoa. What the hell? Okay. It just adds a URL into OBS. I didn't think it would do that. I thought it would add the image. I just dragged the image. I'm reading about Groudon. It's Groudon. I guess I'll just, like, stream this. Since we're doing this anyway. Who cares about gaming? Groudon is a massive bipedal dinosaur-like Pokemon covered in red. Segmented plates of thick armor-like skin. It has a grey underside and large white spikes that run along the sides of its head, body, and tail. Groudon has 4 claws on each hand, 4 dozer-like blades on the edge of its large tail, and 3 claws on each foot with grey markings under its feet. That's true. Look at the image. It's all true. It also has blue stripes inside the seams of its armor plating, which can only be seen when Groudon is glowing with power. Groudon is believed to be the personification of the land itself, and is described in legends and myths as a maker of lands, who created the world's continents, and expanded the land masses by generating magma formations. It is also capable of summoning intense sunlight that can dispel rain clouds, evaporate water, and weaken water-type moves. Because of this, it was hailed as a savior for stopping terrible floods. I did not know this lore. I didn't realize this. They call him a savior. As a super ancient Pokemon. Super ancient Pokemon is a category. Groudon is one of the longest lived species, thought to have lived for thousands of years. It can walk on water by using magma to form a path underneath its feet. I've lost my place. Though normally a calm and helpful Pokemon, in olden times it encountered its rival Kyogre, and for years the two engaged in a cataclysmic battle for dominion of the world. They were stopped by the intervention of Rayquaza, who sealed Groudon within sea-floor cavern under Mount Chimney, where it has since slumbered underneath the magma. During its sleep, its body is encased in a layer of rock that will be shattered once it is awakened by the red or blue orb. It lives in rough terrain. Groudon loves Groudon treats made by Snacksworth. Okay, you've made him sound a little lame with that. Groudon loves Groudon treats made by Snacksworth. What do you even say? I don't acknowledge that with any respect. What are you talking about? What do you mean he loves Groudon treats made by Snacksworth? What are they doing? What are they talking about? Who once encountered it in the past. As seen in Hyperspace Desolate Land, Groudon's subconscious takes the appearance at the Cave of Origin. Groudon is the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Precipice Blades. Prior to Generation 5, Drought was its signature
ability. Thoughts on Groudon lore? Do we like Groudon? Do we like that? You guys like that one? That's pretty cool lore. I like it. It's like an ancient myth of an embodiment of the land. Pretty cool, actually. I'll give them credit for the concept of Groudon. Might be one of the better Pokemon ever made. Concept art for Muck? Look at this. Goodness. They cooked with this one. They cooked. Where's my chat? I can't find my chatters. My chatters, where are you? You guys like Groudon. You like him. He's a great Pokemon. Muck is a large, sticky, amorphous Pokemon made of living purple sludge. It has 2 small eyes with beady black pupils. It also has an enormous mouth with a grey tongue and strands of ooze connecting its top and bottom jaws. While it has no visible legs, it does have 2 arms with 3 fingers on each hand. However, it typically keeps one hand tucked in while it extends the other hand. That's true. Usually it looks like people think it has 1 hand. It has 2. It just chooses to use one of the hands. Muck is a living biohazard leaking toxins that instantly kill all plant life it touches. Holy. He's dangerous. He's toxic. Even it being in close proximity to plants will cause them to wilt and die. Extreme caution is advised in avoiding any contact with this Pokemon, as an accidental brush-up can lead to severe sickness. Wow. The effects of this Pokemon can leave the landscape barren for 3 years. 3 years! Did this happen in the anime? Don't they just interact with Muck and it's fine? There's no consistency in Pokemon. Don't they just, like, hug Muck and, like, say, I love you, Muck, you're my friend? They don't. This doesn't happen in the... Everywhere he goes, if it's barren for 3 years? Come on, you're lying. It will readily consume nearly any waste or refuse generated by people and Pokemon alike. Muck's body produces a powerful odor that can cause fainting. However, despite the risk Muck's stench contains, some fans of Muck believe it. Some fans of Muck believe its stench is a good thing. Okay. Muck can be found in heavily polluted bodies of water, factories, and cities, where groups can gather to consume trash that people throw away into the streets. Give Muck a burger or something good. However, Muck's population has declined due to recent environmental improvement and extermination efforts. This has led some to believe that it will go extinct at some point. That's terrible. Sludge ponds are being built to prevent its extinction. Well, that's good. Thank you to the sludge pond developers. We must save Muck. City planners be like, we must save Muck. Execute the sludge pond plan. Prior to Generation 4, Muck and his pre-evolved form Grimer were the only known Pokemon that could have stench as an ability. How intriguing for Muck. Alright, we love Muck, don't we, folks? We love him, don't we? We love him. We love Muck, don't we, folks? We love him. Tyranitar is a large bipedal dinosaurian Pokemon. Dinosaurian, they call it. Wow. Unbelievable. Why are we studying Muck on a Thursday? It's what I do. I'm reading Pokemon Science. It's important to me. It has a green armor covering its body. It has 2 pairs of pointed teeth, one in the upper jaw and one in the lower. Several spikes of varying sizes protrude from the back of its head, neck, and shoulders. That's damn true. Both sides of its chest, the center of its back, and its knees have 2 triangular holes. There is a grey diamond-shaped patch of scales covering its belly, and a smaller one on its back. It has 3 claws on its feet and hands. A ring of spikes surround the tip of its tail. Tyranitar is a powerful Pokemon with an insolent nature. uncaring of others. What? No? It is extremely strong, and its thick, rocky hide gives it good resistance to all forms of attack. As a result, Tyranitar is always looking for a battle. I guess that's true. He's always going in Gen 3 and stuff. And he will not flinch at anything, though it ignores opponents that it thinks are not worth its time. Tyranitar's physical strength is so great that it can forcefully crush anything using one of its hands. If enraged, Tyranitar sets off outstanding earthquakes that can completely change the entire landscape, destroying houses and mountains, burying rivers, and often forcing cartographers to draw up new maps. The Pokemon world is horrible to live in. There's these creatures that just destroy everything and emit toxic disease. How can you live here? It lives in nests made from demolished mountains. In the Galar region, it has a fierce rivalry with Duraludon, which it shares its habitat with, often battling each other in the mountains. As mentioned in Pokemon Sleep, Tyranitar can often be seen sleeping in a relaxed position with its limbs spread wide, unconcerned about its surroundings due to its overwhelming power and strong armored body. Iron Thorns is believed to be a relative of Tyranitar from 1 billion years in the future. It can crush anything? Oh yeah, what about tungsten? You idiot. Prior to Generation 4, Tyranitar was the only Pokemon that could have Sandstream until the Hippo came along. Until the Hippo came along and had something to say about it. Okay, my voice is starting to get sore, so I'm only going to do one more, but we're going to read Drifloon. We need to study Drifloon. Drifloon is one that we must study. We must understand this Pokemon deeply. Any predictions about the lore of Drifloon, folks? 1 billion years in the future is crazy. Like 1 billion years of human development, and the best you can come up with a Robo-Tyranitar? That is kind of insane. Tyrannosif keeps Buster Bluth wealthy. Thank you, Flash DRC, for the true statement. Thank you. Woohoo! Drifloon is a Pokemon with a spherical purple body. It has 2 stringy arms that have yellow heart-shaped hands on the ends of them. At the base of its body is a frayed protrusion that resembles the tied end of a balloon. In the middle of its face is a yellow tape-like X mark, which contains its little mouth in the very center. Located on either side of the X are its small black eyes. A white mass of fluff that resembles a cloud sits on top of Drifloon's head. Drifloon's body is filled with air, as well as the lost spirits of people and Pokemon. Whoa. Really? That's grim. Its body expands as it collects more soul. Goodness me. If it explodes, the souls unleash with a screaming sound. What? It is also rumored that Drifloon itself is reincarnated from deceased human. With each sentence, it gets more and more dreadful. With each sentence, it gets worse. What is up with Drifloon? This Pokemon is known as a signpost for wandering spirits due to its aimless drifting. Desiring company, Drifloon often seeks out children and grabs their hands. However, due to how light it is, it can be resisted easily and is often pulled around. This results in Drifloon running away from any children who are rough with it. Drifloon also dislikes heavy children. Okay. There are rumors that Drifloon steals children who hold onto it, guiding them to the afterlife. Despite this reputation, as seen in the Pokemon the Series Diamond and Pearl episode Drifloon on the Wind, Drifloon can be friendly and helpful. Okay, despite the fact that it's rumored to kidnap children, it can sometimes be friendly, so that's good. That's good. I'm glad it can sometimes be helpful. Drifloon also hates heavy children. This is... In the film The Rise of Darkrai, which all of you have seen, I'm sure, Drifloon's body puffs up when it gets angry or aggressive. Drifloon sightings are typically more common at night. The lonely Drifloon seems to free its mind at night. It prefers to reside in damp, humid locations and can expand or shrink to express its feeling. As mentioned in Pokemon Sleep, it has been observed holding plush toys while it sleeps. It is believed that Drifloon has mistaken the toys for children. Drifloon and its evolved form Drifblim are the only Pokemon that can have Flare Boost. Flare Boost, sorry. I misspoke. Oh dear. Flare Boost as an ability. Prior to Generation 5, this was also true for Unburden. Wow. The first Unburden Pokemon, Drifloon. Incredible. Plock Beach is in the chat and says Plock Beach. Well, what a coincidence. Plock Beach has started playing. Folks, thank you so much. I'm probably going to end the stream in a moment, but let's take one last look at my my things that I made. Look at my penguin I made. Look at him. It's been an honor for you to get to know him. I made this in Blender. Yeah, it's considered my masterpiece. What do you guys think? You like it? Tell me once more your opinion. I know you've said all stream how much you love it, but I want you to say again. When you say again whether you like it or not. I like it, says chatter. I like it, okay? They love it. I also made this funny clapping seal. Look at the seal. He rises up from a T-pose position to clap. And then he claps and he claps and he does it again. This one, what's your rating? Out of 10, what do you rank the seal? 10 being the greatest masterpiece you've ever seen, 1 being pure garbage. He starts down and he rises up and he flies in the air and he starts clapping. They're saying it's a 10. 8 out of 10 is a pretty good... I'll take an 8 out of 10. That's a good ranking. And I'm honored that you would give it a 10. Someone has asked, what is the name of this song? Plock Beach? Are you still with us? Thank you. Yeah, Plock Beach says Plock Beach. Thank you. Your services are needed. What is this song called? If only someone knew. 11 out of 10 is a huge honor. Alright, we'll finish Plock. We can listen to Plock Beach and then I'll go. Let's have also the penguin and the seal on the screen at the same time. And listen to Plock Beach. Isn't this is what Twitch was made for. This is what YouTube streaming and Twitch was made for. Was a moment like this. The seal and the penguin hanging out, having a good time while Plock Beach plays in the back. Is this not just outstanding? Earlier in this stream I asked what the meaning of life is. I think this is it right here. This is it. This is why we're here. For some stuff like this. Isn't this true? Isn't it true? This is why we're alive. I made both of these in Blender. I really did it. See, some don't believe that I could make something so beautiful. But I really did make both of these. And Luigi is dancing in the Twitch. There's a GIF emote of Luigi dancing to Plock Beach. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. This is amazing. This is amazing, says Chapter. Dude, those are amazing. Yeah. This is the peak of... Show this to a peasant in medieval times. They won't believe that this is possible in 2026. They won't believe that this is what we're capable of. You made these? I made these. I did make these in Blender. These guys, they still don't have a name. I'll think about it. I have to be the one to name them. I made them. I created them. And I must name them. The left one, I've just been calling him the Clapping Seal and the Mysterious Penguin on the right. Which I think is descriptive enough, but I would like to give them a proper name, like, I don't know, Ezekiel? Ezekiel the Penguin? I don't know if... That seems a bit dramatic for a penguin. I don't think he's called Ezekiel. Robert. I don't think Robert fits either of them. Good suggestion, but I don't know. How about Agamemnon? How about Agamemnon the penguin? Ahab. Ishmael the seal. Ishmael. Is this Abraham and Agamemnon? Abraham the seal, Agamemnon the penguin. That kind of goes crazy, doesn't it? That kind of goes insane. Also, Pluck Beaches. What a good song with the freaking guitar riff going on here. The guitar solo. Goodness me. It's about to be over. Pluck Beach is about to end. Okay, we have their names. Abraham is the seal and Agamemnon is the penguin. We've decided it. It's decided. It's set in stone. It is etched in stone. Okay. And Pluck Beach's end signals my own end. Okay, thank you everybody for... I'm glad you like... Sincerely, I'm glad you liked my little animations I made here. I'll make more. I'll make some more, and I'll show them next stream. Bye-bye, everybody. I also put these at the end of my videos. Watch to the end of my videos, and you'll see my funny things I'm making that I put at the end. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.